Ah, shit. My fucking audio just has to crash right at the start. Alright.
Test.
Right. It's kind of strange constantly being awake a little bit before 5 a.m. and everything. It's like the usual amount of time that I probably like am doing something is already done, but like then I start watching YouTube and everything, and then that takes so long when I just keep finding things that I just want to keep looking up and shit. I have a whole list that's like still saved, so much list. And I was like, okay, I'll just watch one more video. And then that started at 8 a.m. Like, oh, another video. And it just kept on going, and now it's 11. 9, 10, 11. Fucking 2 hours. Goddamn. I gotta reset the game capture card again. Fucking Arma 3. Every time it switches and I see that it does the cut screen, I know that it's triggered something in the game capture card. But because I know it didn't start in the game capture card, like it started in the the processor of like the laptop that I'm using and everything. So there's no way to like avoid it every time I open up this fucking game. If I want to record content, I have to go through that same process. I figured we'd start with Anna's aid today. make a new mission. Just got a text message, I believe. Okay. I really hate it when telephone companies are like always offering something. It's fucking annoying. Okay, so we're gonna come from here. Damn, this rain is like really non-stop. The message that I got earlier was that like, shit, there's a good chance there's like no work for the rest of the week. We might have work on Saturday. I fucking hope so, 'cause, like, I kinda needed that shit. I really need that shit. Taking a quick squint at everything around. Is there another base nearby this? I swear there was another base. Yes, maybe not. We're gonna call in transport. And then why would we call in a transport from that to go to Energy? That is like really not that far. So maybe we come from here then. Land Day Airfield, and we go to Bob Bay, then we get in a Vic, and have the Vic take us to Energy. Maybe we just drop out right here and everything. And we'll have Vics. We'll give that a shot. We'll give that a shot now. Okay, so I finally learned a few things about the triggers as well. What am I gonna go? maybe we can do this. I can be a squad lead, have 2 team leads. Two riflemen, maybe we can go 3 riflemen, or actually no, yeah, we'll go with Nader and a machine gunner. An automatic rifle. There we go. My team of 10. Me in the mech. And then 2 teams. A rifleman, AT, machine gunner, light machine gunner, and what's A again? Anti-air, son of a bitch. Now, is that enough to fit in a Chinook? Shit, do we even have Chinook? Oh, we do. You can cast a spell and pray that black magic helps. Still won't fall for that hocus pocus. Jedi trick from slide. Now see the will inside my mind. Just too high to lose my focus. As long as I'm alive and well, I keep standing for myself. So don't go asking where am I going. Mindset invincible, fear doubt invisible. Insults intentional with end goals to end a foe. Since he gun gates, I thought that I was indigo. To the principle for no intervals. Did it need to spin my soul to get a bit of toe? My focus is why they're bitter so. But why hate on a winner though? That's nonsense you and make a change. You rely on conflict or ridicule. No longer falling for it, doesn't mean I'm forfeit. Just seems like it's not important. See, according to the sources, it makes more sense to focus on myself instead of get roped into the drama. Even though this is a controversial genre. Is there a way to see what team they're gonna be in? All these people I'm honest with acknowledge it, but won't work out with the problem is they attempt to abolish it just to sound like kids arguing over who gets to sit on the open seat of the swing. Yeah, when it comes to me, trying to break me down is like chasing unicorns. No matter what's in my way, I won't lose focus. You can cast a spell and pray that black magic helps. Still won't fall for that hocus pocus. Jedi trick from slide. Now see the will inside my mind is way too high to lose my focus. As long as I'm alive and well, I keep standing for myself. So don't go asking where am I going. Trying to break me down is like chasing unicorns. No matter what's in my way, I won't lose focus. You can cast a spell and pray that black magic helps. Still won't fall for that hocus pocus. Jedi trick from slide. Now see the will inside my mind is way too high to lose my focus. As long as I'm alive and well, I keep standing for myself. So don't go asking where am I going. setting up my teams.
Glare into the hidden cam and don't give a damn. Scary movies, trigger plans to go kill a man. Skill and Van Damme tactics, back this attack with handstands and backflips. Land and stand back stiff, backlift. Savvy ad-libs equipped with this vocab gift. That trick of the mind unravels with time and travels past it. Mad shit, acid trips you ask for this past. The split gets stoned more quickly. The past exists, you better know your history. Don't talk, the only thing that fix a broke jaw. Whiskey, ice in a glass, smash the lightning or flash. Rap as ridiculous as white linen mass attached to a vicar reciting a mass, but you can forget riding the beat, cause I run it. The beat resides on my feet. I am the street, you just pieces of wasteland. Check graffiti and paint as it's released from the spray can.
I just wanted to see it myself.
Defend the headquarters with endless death torture. Leave weak-minded souls dripping in red water. Time flies as I write rhymes, minds high as the New York skyline. Subliminal messages find ya, get up inside ya. Spit venom saliva that could take the head off a tiger. Barbed wire rats with sharp slicing backs. Oblivious to the world like a dark flying bat. Brains at a standstill like car tire flat. Fast with these words, this is verbal hopscotch. This verse will not stop like a worthless stopwatch. Birds and hot rocks, my nerves are washed off on top of a skyscraper, spitting high vapors. Pry paper from your notebook, cause your rhyme's tasteless. My mind takes us on a journey to find spaceships and metaphorical ice ages, frozen cold with warriors' lightsabers.
Who are you?
It happens to be.
Wrap tight like insulators, sink you haters with just an inch of labor. Meth bring the pain, so bring your laser and that blinking saber. Slice me from the knee down, but I ain't flinching Vader. I can lose the first leg and save the win for later. You just target practice to a marksman's axis. Palm is sutra, you ball from the stress. Your bars are useless, you should talk to the best. So many people when I rhyme, they soak in the mic. Think dark thoughts, but I'm vocally bright. Get poked in the eye, just my point.
Alright, we're gonna do a test.
You could die like poison food.
This pen's a solder and iron, I'm flowing with fire, scorching dialogue, scolding desire. The dope got me flying and taking the wrong path, cause this road isn't Zion. The flow is a mic bomb exploding with nitron. And most they get close enough, but they don't touch. Shit's tough, we smoke. Kush rolls like a notebook, got them verbal varieties, connected like we birthed as a science.
Oh, okay. Wrong vehicle. Fucking Chinook isn't for transport.
Getting head like a barber scissors, making artists shiver each time my heart delivers. Still I ask the Lord for hope and forgiveness. Getting thrills from looking through a scope from a distance. Come to your CD launch and get it thrown like a discus. Never pose as a witness, too old for this shit. Just a lowly statistic, I trap beauty and act ruthless. An unsolvable puzzle like an all-black Rubik's. Fast movements on the path through this rap music, the answer is plain. You chant my name, so quit your ranting and raving or you'll dangle in chains.
Here's to you, a real man.
I always thought we happened to be. It happens to be.
Sometimes the legend may tell a lie. But I suppose I should admit I have never yet lost. Some guys never learn their own weakness. As a horse never sees its face. Am I right?
that plot. Locked in my room with my thoughts, and was gifted this. I get to pick who lives and get to write a list who does not. And I may have written a lot. In truth, I never had intention to stop. It's you seeing me as feeble. I'll wipe out the evil and promise that one day they'll call me a god. Might have been a little too cautious, but I only had a few options. Look, I'm correct. They deserve death. Nobody can tell me I've lost. They won't get my vision because nobody did it too often. I'll show them I'm never stopping. Less than a minute until all these people are dropping. Too many of them are rotten. You will never get two chances. Happen just like I planned it. Everyone's now in peril. I can undo this damage. Think my scheme will unfurl. Thought you had the advantage. I'm trying to cleanse this world, but they don't understand that if you deserve it, you'll vanish right off the planet. Talking to me like a man, not somebody you should manage. Like you should can it, or I'll get you in a panic. You shouldn't take any chances. Do not advance. This isn't a goal that I banned. Nah, my wishes are
What's
granted.
going on here?
Because of this note I was handed. They don't want to get in my way. Always gotta carry this page and keep my distance. Don't make a difference. I'll get a hold of
Why is it not working?
See, I always wished I could write a list of people's lives that I could take. I get to pick, was given a gift, and either could all be arranged. See, I'll make the change, yet nobody gets it. Now they're coming at me with a death wish. Got nothing to prove, even if I lose, I know I would never accept it. Like, what could they do? Don't even know who they're even beginning to mess with. So I get to choose, I'ma do it soon, and promise that you will be next, bitch. And they wanna believe that I took all their hits, but I'll show them all that I ain't stopping for shit. And they thought they had me, but they don't a bit. How could they all be happy when these people living? They could never figure out who it is. It's me. I'm not the villain. They'll be deceased. I've got a feeling. And at the least, only was killing the ones I believed. Deserved every minute. There was no limit when I was in it. And if I started, I'm gonna finish. They can't restart it. You'll be departed. Won't be outsmarted. I'm wired different. They don't wanna get in my way. Always gotta carry this page and keep my distance. Don't make a difference. I'll get a hold of your name. See, I always wished I could write a list of people's life that I could take.
Okay, I gotta figure that out. What's wrong? Things up. Why is this not working? Okay, let's just jump in, and then we'll see if we can get this thing moving. Why the hell won't it work? Maybe it doesn't recognize the aircraft. Maybe it has to be a nader. Still nothing. Alright. Looks like I gotta look at the tutorial already. I learned this last night. I watched the tutorial just before I went to bed, and this was one of the things.
Hi everyone, it's Valor from Online Combat Battalion and welcome to another Arma 3 editor tutorial. I have got a lot of questions recently about helicopter movement, helicopter extractions and helicopter transport. How do I get choppers to pick me up? How do I get them to take me to where I want to go? And how do I get them to return to base once they're finished? Spend all the time and effort to use triggers and waypoints when you can do it with a mod. We don't need to try and reinvent the wheel. I'll show you a couple of methods to have reliable helicopter transport that will return to base when they're not required. The first one is using the Alive mod. So at the moment I'm running the Alive mod, CBA, which is community-based add-ons, as well as Eden Enhanced, which I always load. That's not required for this scenario, but if you're making your own missions, you should be using Eden Enhanced. Okay, with the Alive mod, we want a transport helicopter to be ready for us that will take us to where we need to go and return to base on our command when it's not required. So we're going to go up to Systems and you'll see Alive modules if you've got the Alive mod loaded. Let's go firstly to Alive and in brackets required. So this module is required for the Alive system to work and we can place it anywhere on the map. It doesn't matter, and for the purposes of transport, we don't need to play with any of the settings inside here. Okay, now we're going to go down to player combat support, and we're going to place that down. Quickly open this one up and call in combat support here. You'll see it's got laser designator. I'm just going to change that to compass so that it is available for anyone to use in our team, and the respawn time I'm going to set to 1 minute. Okay, so that's all we need for that one. Now for transport, we just need to go down to player combat support and in brackets transport, place that down, and we're going to sync that to the player combat support module. Now if we want to use a specific type of helicopter, because if you don't specify what helicopter is used, it will use the default Arma 3 ones, which are horrible. So I'm going to use a Hummingbird. Now we don't sync this to anything. What we need to do is right click on the Hummingbird or whatever helicopter that you are using and go to log and then across to log classes to clipboard. We can now take the helicopter out. We're going to then double left click on the player combat support transport module, and we're going to paste the class name of that helicopter into the transport vehicle type and click OK. Now I'm going to move that onto the helipad. Okay, so in the mission, when it's loaded, that will spawn the helicopter there. You don't need to place it in the editor anywhere. And let's have a look and see how that works. So we've loaded into the mission, and now we have the helicopter there with an AI crew ready and waiting for us to give them orders. So we're going to use the left Windows key, the right Windows key, which is just left of the control button, the right control button on most keyboards. Then we're going to go to player combat support, and you'll see that we have an option for a transport helicopter. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to order them to land in that location there, and then go down to confirm and then close. See, the helicopter will start to spool up. I'll put my teeth back in, and then he will fly over to the middle of the airfield where
Alive modules, huh?
I've told him to land. And I'll just speed that up so that I'm not painfully waiting here for ages for him to do that. And he'll fly off into the distance, and he will land where I've put the marker on the map for him to land. And he'll eventually get there. They are AI pilots, so you got to be patient. Okay, so that's pretty simple. Now I want him to come back and pick me up. Player combat support. I'm going to request he land just here in front of me again, and I could click confirm, but if I want him to come back to that helipad, I can just click on order unit RTB and then close. He will now take off, fly back, and land on the helipad. And I've sped this up obviously. And he'll come back and land on the helipad where he spawned. Simples. Now what I'm going to do is go over and get into the helicopter.
Damn it.
Then once you're in the helicopter, you're standing near it, you can actually talk to the pilot with your scroll wheel menu. Select talk to pilot, and I'm going to get him to land. Let's go somewhere we can actually set the helicopter down. Yeah, that'll do. And we'll go to confirm.
Here's the other thing. He said it's to the right or left of the right control and everything. I don't have a second Windows key. That is a different keybind for me. So I'm going to have to find a,
and he will now
find a
take
new
off
one.
and fly me to that location. There is another method that you can use for extraction, which is a little more painful. It's using a smoke grenade to confirm to the pilot where it is that your position is, and I'll show you how to do that shortly. This is a pretty reliable system. It works all the time. You don't need to worry about using the in-game Arma support modules, which quite often stop working for whatever reason. And there we go. He's going to eventually land. There we go. And I'm going to get out, and then I'm going to turn and talk to the pilot. And again, order unit RTB.
Nice.
And there he goes. So now I'm going to get an extraction from the field, and I'm with my team, and I want to show the AI helicopter crew where my position is. So I'm going to go again to the live support module with the right Windows key, player combat support, and I'm going to request pickup, and I'm going to request it just on this road junction here that's to my south, and confirm. So the helicopter will now fly to my location, but there's a little bit of a difference. They won't actually just land this time. They will actually ask me to confirm, once they're in the area, my location with a smoke grenade.
Ooh.
So we're just waiting for them to come back in. I have sped it up. And here it comes. Okay, now I'm going to slow it down because he's come into the area but he hasn't landed yet. And I'm going to go back to the, see, you've got a message bottom left saying pop smoke to confirm landing position. So I'm going to put a smoke grenade out there. Green smoke grenade. Now I'm going to go back to the menu, player combat support. And this always takes a bit of time for whatever reason. There we go. Confirm this message bottom left. We see green smoke. Do you confirm over? And confirm smoke. Close. And now they will come in and land on the.
Not gonna lie, that's a really cool fucking feature.
Speed it up again.
By the way, how do you get
And they'll pretty much land exactly on where you put the smoke.
the green color for like everything instead of the white?
So I'm going to jump back in the helicopter, and again I'm going to scroll and talk to the pilot and order unit RTB, and now he's going to fly me back to the base area and land. And you'll note he's going straight for the helipad where we placed the module. And that is as simple as it gets. The second method is for communities that use ACE. If you would prefer to use ACE, you can use ACE and the Alive mod together. That's not a problem. But if you want something a little different, if you're using the ACE module, because this is required, you can use Simplex support services.
Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try the Alive one. Because I really like the immersion of that. Being able to pop smoke for your chopper as well. That's just really smart. Oh, I should have turned the music back on. Wait, I won't reset the game capture card, not until this process is finished, and then we'll jump into the mission making stuff. So I already know how to loosely make a bunch of stuff now, actually with like a lot more accuracy as well, given the experience over the past couple days, which is like really fucking nice. Tu madre. Oh. Okay, so live modules, fired data. Wait, Orbat creator. This has Orbats as well? I think it's this one. I think it's this one. We remove these two. I forgot the thingamajig. Yeah, I don't know it. Hmm. Alright, what was it that he grabbed?
And call in combat support here, you'll see it's got laser designator. I'm just going to change that to compass so that it is available for anyone to use in our team. And the respawn time I'm going to set to 1 minute. Okay, so that's all we need for that one. Now for transport, we just need to go down to player combat support and in brackets transport, place that down, and we're going to sync that from, or sync that to, sorry, the player combat support module. Now, if we want to use a specific type of helicopter, because if you don't specify what helicopter is used, it will use the default Arma 3 ones, which are horrible. So I'm going to use a Hummingbird. Now, we don't sync this to anything. What we need to do is right-click on the Hummingbird or whatever helicopter that you are using and go to Log and then across to Log Classes to Clipboard. We can now take the helicopter out. We're going to then double left-click on the Player Combat Support Transport module and we're going to paste the class name.
Okay, got it. So we go to the chopper, log class, ooh, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, and then scroll. Autopilot.
Copy. We're moving out.
029078. Why are you not moving?
Copy. We're moving out.
Why is it not moving? The fuck is the pilot at? Okay, something clearly wrong.
Name of that helicopter into the transport vehicle. Okay, so in the mission, when it's loaded, that will spawn the helicopter there. You don't need to place it in the editor anywhere. And let's have a look and see how that works. The mission, and now we have the helicopter there with an AI crew ready. And so we're going to use the left Windows key, the right Windows key, which is just left. Then we're going to go to Player Combat Support, and you'll see that we have an option for a transport helicopter. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to order them to land in that location there, and then go down to confirm and then close. See, the helicopter will start to spool of the airfield where I've told him to land. To do that, and he'll fly off into the distance, and he will land where I've put the marker on. They are AI pilots, so to come back and pick me up. Player Combat Support. I'm going to request he land just here in front of me again, and I could click confirm, but if I want him to come back to that helipad, I can just click on Order Unit RTB and then close. He's on the helipad. Spawned. Go over and get into the helicopter. Then once you're in the helicopter, you're standing near it, you can actually talk to the pilot with your scroll wheel menu. Select Talk to Pilot, and I'm going to get him to land. let's go somewhere we can actually set the helicopter down. Yeah, that'll do. And we'll go to confirm, close, and he will now take off and fly me to that location. The extraction is using that your position is, and I'll show you how to do it. Need to worry about using the, and there we go. He's going to eventually.
Okay, what the hell? I don't get this. Why is it working for him, but it's not working for me? What is it that I did wrong? I don't think I did anything wrong. I mean, I have this system. I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna just jump in again, and we'll try it one more again. I think I might know what it might be.
Copy. We're moving out.
Okay, it works now. Son of a bit.
Copy. Moving out.
Where's the rest of my guys? Ah, there they are.
Copy. We're moving out.
Why is it not? Hello?
What up, what up?
What's
Copy.
up?
We're moving out.
I got door kicker too.
Nice.
Yeah, what you doing? I seen you on. I was like, let me join.
I'm trying to learn this fucking system where the game can like pilot me around, like drop me off wherever I want to go.
What game is that?
Arma 3. For some reason, it's not doing it.
See something. So basically, like floating, no clip kind of thing.
I don't know. It might be the coordinates that I'm giving it. Like
Copy.
it
We're moving out.
might be trying to calculate how it gets there, or
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, door kicker 2 is fucking really in depth
Mm.
with the especially the equipment and stuff. There's a lot of stuff to unlock, different bullets and shit like that. If you know, then you know. Yeah, I seen you playing Arma, I think, yesterday.
yeah. Fuck, this is annoying. It says it's on a task already.
What made you go back to 3 instead of Reforge?
I can make missions in 3. In
Oh,
Geforge, it's not like it's non-existent. It's just it's even harder to do it because like there's not enough knowledge using that system right now. But they don't have like transport, like heli transport and all that shit. I know Arma 3 does.
yeah. Well, what's this? Not put-
The hell is wrong with this fucking thing?
Hold up. Move my knife. Oh, I can put people here. No? So. Huh. I guess I'll. It's kind of tricky, I'll be honest.
Wait, you know how to do the pie with that? I think it's shift.
Shift? You put it in the second one?
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean
Shift.
pie? What do you mean? The pie with the
So
people
like
behind?
you know how you're constantly pointing them toward directions and everything?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so when you come up to a door, hold shift and then click on the door and then move your character around and watch them face the door without you having to like look anywhere else pretty much. They will just focus that door while they're moving instead of move, put them like aim them at the door. Like it's easier like that.
Okay. What's this? Alright, I'll. Here and here.
Copy. We're moving out.
Alright. Push it. It's a window. God damn.
The hell is wrong with this thing? Why is it not working? I literally told it to move before and it did. Why is it not doing it now? Do we have too much people in it or some shit? That can't be. It's a fucking Chinook.
Okay. I got my speed medal, I guess. Holy shit, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12 people I could bring into this one.
Copy. We're moving out.
How do I do that? I'll start.
Man, this is really pissing me off.
Yeah, this is I can see myself playing this a lot. Hold up,
Ah, so not all of the modders' vehicles will work like this. Even though I got that other one to work like it, like literally not so long ago. That's fucking dumb. Fucking Arma. Alright, so
about it.
I need to find a new bird.
One, two.
Alright, now this one better work. Son of a bitch. Stupid alarm. God damn it. I will be right back. I gotta quickly put some food on and
Alright.
everything.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Where's the quick video? Oh, fuck. It's not released yet. It doesn't get released until tonight. I just remember that. Today's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah.
No, the other one.
Yeah, I get that. But what I'm saying is, when the...
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, what the fuck?
Did someone shoot smoke rounds at us or something?
Yeah, that was a robot.
Quit this.
Thanks, robot. That was very helpful of you.
My fucking god.
Bones, are you alive?
Holy fuck.
No way. He was like massive red everywhere.
Right, update on the kid.
Acer trying to get through a minefield. Put that music back on.
Put the music back on.
Yeah. Because it's like I want to watch how Acer tries to get through a minefield with this music. This is just perfect.
How does this fit so well?
I know, right?
Is this music the MCA, by the way?
No,
DMCA.
it's copyright free.
Safe.
Yeah, it's not dead.
Awesome.
Just so you know, we can only play it here because we got permission, but don't play it inside.
Yeah, don't play it.
We're just in the death screen. It's probably not that bad.
Yeah, it's on
big of
it's
an
on
issue.
here, but just remember.
Sorry, so I was getting
for,
on that anyway.
It's not frigid.
Check temperature. I'm pretty sure kid is still alive.
I'll be dragged into someone's office later.
He's still alive.
No,
Yeah, you'll be right. We have staff here that approved it, so it's fine.
Alright, there's
Yeah, right.
fucking
Hey guys,
5 DBs all around me.
Who's alive?
Kill
Fuck that go.
Bram.
the guy that I'm
He's
shooting on.
wet. Not
Pick
me
up
right
anyone
now.
who's alive.
Oh, sure.
Whoever this is frigid. They're dead.
I'm turning back here in case something goes on.
Pogo is.
Yeah, 6, good idea.
McDonald's frigid.
Mildly cool. Okay, Pogo's alive. I'm taking him back. Alright, I want everyone who is alive.
Pogo,
Pick
you
up, take
here?
it back to Mike. And once
Roger
you're
that.
good, once you've dropped off everyone, you're good to continue on
Okay.
task.
Huh?
Okay, you are here. No, yeah, I heard Thomas say Pogo's alive. I'm like, wait, is he here?
Gum, are you here or are you dead?
We need to go and help Golf now.
Alright, Golf's dead.
All the echo stuff.
I'm just gonna help you grab his chest. He's my second. I'll take him up.
He's fucked up, Pogo. I haven't been able to stop his bleeding. We'll sort it out.
I'm unable to tell if they're cold
Where the fuck's
Over here, bro. Over here.
Roger that.
Mike, you've got probably 3 or 4 more coming. Where do you want them?
Just right here, man.
On the ground.
I'll work on.
If you are
Yeah,
here,
Thomas, drop.
I want bandos control the bleeding on every single
got
person
killed.
here. Michael's gonna bounce
I'm
working on his chest. Can you work on his head?
Roger that. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna need help. Can you
Yo,
move? I'll
do
drop
what you
legs.
do, man. Don't worry about this. We'll deal with
I
it.
got legs first.
Stand by.
Yeah, I got
Right,
legs.
yeah, good to go. Run, Tats, run.
Roger
Roger that.
chest.
I think chest.
I think all my section is
And I'll
just
move to arms.
I think my section is dead.
Oh god. Second time.
Try and touch base with that pilot. We need an optimum of everything when he comes back.
Guys still down, are they?
Someone's already
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Just grab
what is
hold
it?
of
Hey,
that.
Kill, do you want a pack?
It's already been sorted,
Yes, please,
apparently.
mate.
Here, come with me.
Mike?
Stitches and
Yeah,
stuff. Yep.
once
Following
you're
you.
good, we need
We're
food.
pretty alright,
I think I saw purple smoke up.
Alright. I've got a full house of them coming in on this position.
Roger.
Rez,
Hey, what's up?
I need a pack.
Okay, I'm trying to find where the pack is.
Sure.
Is it where Raz left shortly?
I don't know where Raz Miles is.
Where he took a smoke.
Oh, over there. Right, come with me. Anyone? Who wants a pack? Who wants a pack? Come forth. Come forth.
I'd like a pack, but I gotta fix this vehicle. I'm
Once
low
you're done
priority.
fixing that, go southeast. Is this where I
Damn it.
That a smoke? Fuck, did he have a cigarette? Oh, I wouldn't be at that smoke, would it? Right, no, that's the helicopter, isn't it? Yeah, it's a heli. Where is... It is not where... You fucking liar! Hold on, is that the helicopter? Yes, yes it is. Sure, can you hear me? Yeah, come this way. I don't know where the fucking car is. They didn't... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not here. These have got... Where is our car? What the fuck?
What you doing?
Fucking... We're trying to find our car.
He's not over here?
The... Where?
It's not.
Show me.
There?
The mic pick?
Alright, I
it?
have acquired medical again. I just don't have any echo.
What the fuck? That was not there before.
That actually was not there.
That was not there.
So that was not there.
Not there.
It was not there. That's bullshit. That is bullshit.
Alright, hop on in.
Where in the actual fuck was... How did
This I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Fuck off.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you can go now.
Contact 341. Contact down.
Roger that.
Reinforcements at 341. Scratch another. Reloading. Back online.
Gab, do you know where we're pushing? Bravo's 18 pushing towards the left.
Okay, yeah, just push north from there, north,
There,
jammer
push,
to our
push,
north
18,
there.
go.
Go.
Moving.
Gab, we're pushing.
Stick right, watch left side.
Predict right, watch left.
Watching left.
Left. Alright. Crossing. Soft clear, don't worry about
Yep.
right clearing. Soft clear.
Okay. I'm watching your point forward. You can keep clearing windows.
Yep.
Now, there is a good chance that I did something stupid, but we won't know until we find out. Yay! The mod fucking works. Hold on. Now I'm gonna go back to playing music. Oh, shut that off as well. There we go. And reset the game capture. Sweet. Success. Oh, I forgot something. I'm gonna quickly do it now. Need to do one of my dailies. I also need a sitter now. Wow.
Yo, I remember thinking Etika was right, all alone in my zone in the dead of night, pondering on the things he was thinking and why he ain't feel this life with a sharp pain in my chest like it's being pierced with a knife. Like, was he sick or did he understand? Did he break from keeping everything bottled up as a man? I know I did and I hated it, walking around as a pessimist, yet feeling like we closer cause I'm sharing in his sentiment, thinking I'ma see him and we'll get to have a talk, saying bye to my surroundings every time I took a walk cause I ain't wanna be here. I take a sec to be clear, I've been done, you can't look me in my eyes and see fear, there wasn't none to see here, not a reason to function. I said I want to die, that was end of discussion, couldn't no one change my mind with a word from their mouth, bro. I was set, there wasn't shit clicking like the mouse broke. How'd I get to a sunken place for my laughter? Why do I feel slowed as the world is proceeding faster? Why is my heart shattered from happily ever after? Was constantly on the search knowing that I won't get the answers. Waiting to be ash in the wind, hoping in another life that we'll be laughing again, swearing that this isn't something I regret, man. Crazy when relating to your friend is relative to a dead man. In a constant kumite with my emotions, gauging my self-love on irrelevant parties' notions, thoughts of my first love and how I didn't feel important, and still seeing our faces in the baby she aborted, dwelling on everything like a failure. The shit was new to me, walking through it alone,
I can't auto-complete it. No.
Murdering who I used to be, band-aiding wounds by covering them in jewelry. The most not myself I felt ever, yet after killing who I was I never felt better, and it makes me sit and ponder, what goal was he reaching for? I know he had his, cause I got scars that y'all ain't see before. I wish I could have a call with that nigga, so I can ask what death is like and learn it all from that nigga. See if he's happy or off since he's away from the noise. I broke down the
Today I'm going to show you how to set up basic tasks and then put them in a sequential order. We're going to create 5 tasks. For basic tasks, all you need to do is go to F5 Systems. Then you're going to go down to Intel, and then you're going to go to Create Task. You just put this in the middle of the square. Then we're going to grab another module, and this is the Set Task State module. I'm going to place that right here. We're going to edit the Create Task module. First thing you want to focus on is the owner of the task. Who is going to see this task? So the owner, for the sake of our mission here, is Blue4. The owner is going to be whatever faction side that you're on. So it could be OP4, independent, or even civilian. Next is set a task ID. So for task ID, we're going to put T1. So you want to keep this stuff simple. You don't want big, long, full words because it's not necessary. You're only going to see it in the editor anyways. But T1 is good for task 1 or something like that. Parent ID, I never use that. The title is going to be important because you will see that in-game when you look at the tasks
on the map. So let's give this a title. The first task is going to be move to position. So we're basically just going to do a move to a trigger task. In the description here, you could put a description which we'll see under the title of the task in game. Move to the location, period. Marker, I never use the marker, so I can't really tell you how to use it. Destination, if you set this to disabled, then you will not see a 3D icon on the ground where the task module is, but today we're going to do that so you can see how it works. The task state will have set to assigned. This way, when you start the mission, you will automatically be assigned the first task. Task type is, by default, you won't see a 3D icon unless you change this to something. So since this is a move task, we're going to go down to move, and this will give you a 3D icon on the map. Here's a setting here, always invisible. By default, the task is visible only when assigned. If this setting is enabled, the task will show even when it's not assigned. So we could just set that. Notification is when you'll see a notification when the task pops up, and from there just hit OK. Now edit the set task state module, and we already have a created. This one we're going to set to succeeded, and just hit OK. Next, we're going to right click this and go to connect, and then sync it to this module. Now this module here creates the task. By itself it does nothing. There's nothing to set it off or anything. This right here, the set task state, this sets the state of the module, whether it's completed, whether it fails, or whether you get it, etc. So since it's succeeded, we need something else to trigger this off to enable it to be succeeded. So from there, what we need to do is we're going to go to F3 triggers, and we're going to choose a trigger without a size, and we're going to place that right here in the middle. We're going to edit the trigger, and we're going to use the area widget. So you could either click on this button here, or you could just press the space bar 5 times and you'll get the area widget, which is the perforated line around the trigger. And what you do is you just pull away, and you could go something like this and expand your triggers with it to set things up how you want. So this is going to be an area trigger, and I'm going to set this up so that it encompasses this square of the map. And then we're going to edit the trigger. We're going to set this to rectangle. Then we're going to go to activation, and under activation we're going to set this to blue 4 present. So what this means is when blue 4 or the player walks into the trigger, then the trigger is going to do something. So the activation type, it can be anything. You can have it not present. You could set it to another faction like OP4, independent or civilian, or you could do radio trigger if you want, but we're just going to stick with that. That's all we're going to do for this trigger. We'll just close that. Next, we're going to click on the trigger. Make sure the trigger is highlighted. You can see it highlighted here. You're going to right click it, go to connect, sync to, and you're going to sync it to the set task state module. There's your first task. So basically how this task is going to work is when the mission starts, you're going to see a 3D icon on the map of this task. Move to this location. Once you walk into this trigger, then it's going to set this task off, and it's going to trigger this, and the task will be completed. So let's save that and let's try it out. Alright, so you can see the icon there, and if you go to the map, you're going to see the icon also on the map. Cursor over it, move to position, and you can see that it's assigned because we assigned it. You can have it unassigned if you want. You don't need to have it as assigned. You could just have it as created. Let's go to the tasks. As you can see at the top there, it says move to position of the task. So this is the title of the task, and then in the description box, remember we put move to location. So this is the description. Now the description doesn't have to be tiny like that. It's our task. Let's enter the trigger, and that completed the task. Now if we go to the map, the task is going to be gone, and then you go over the task, it completes checked. Alright, we're going to set up another task, and what I like to do is copy existing tasks so that everything is pre-set up. So we're just going to copy both tasks modules and the trigger. Press Control C, I'm going to go over a couple of squares. I'm going to paste it right here and edit the trigger first, and we're going to change this to none, and then we're going to go to the size of the trigger, which is here, and set all these to 0. And then in the condition box, we're going to put alive and then space and then OF. This is going to be the start of our trigger that's going to set off the set task state. We'll just hit OK. And then in the set task state module, that's going to be succeeded, as we know. Then in the create task module, we're going to update this. So the owner is still blue 4. The task ID is going to be task 2 or T2. The title is going to be kill the officer. And then the description is going to be locate and kill the officer. The destination is going to be changed to synchronized object. I'll show you that, how that works. The state we can leave as assigned. The task state we're going to set to kill because we're going to kill an officer. We just hit OK. And next we need our target. So our target is going to be an officer. So we're going to go to F1. We're going to go to OP4, and then we're going to choose an officer, and we're going to place him right here, and we're going to edit him and remove his weapons so he doesn't turn around and shoot us when we're trying to do this. And we know he has a pistol, handgun, and that's it. Next we'll just edit him and give him a variable name of OF, short for officer, and that sets him up. With this create task module, what you're going to do is you're going to right click it, go to connect, sync to, and you're going to connect it to the officer. By doing that, the 3D object that you see will actually be over the officer instead of if you set it at module position. Module position will be basically right here. But if you sync it, synchronized object, if you sync it to the object, then the module will be over the object. We're going to set up another task. So we're going to take this task right here and copy it. Then we're going to move over a couple squares again, and we're going to paste it, and then we're going to edit the trigger. And for the condition, we're going to change OF to ammo 1, because this one's going to be destroy an ammo box. And we'll just hit OK. Set task state will be the same. Create task, we're going to have to update that so the owner is still blue 4. Task ID will be 3 this time. The title will be destroy the ammo box. The description will be locate and destroy the ammo box. And then the destination, again, just like the officer, will do the synchronized object, assign the set task state, and the task type will this time will be destroy. We'll just hit OK. Next is we're going to go to props, and we're going to type in the search box the word ammo. And from here, we're going to choose a basic ammo, CSAT ammo box. We're going to place that right here. Face it this direction. And we're going to edit the ammo box and give it a variable name of ammo 1, just like what we put in the condition of the trigger. We'll hit OK. So we got ammo 1 as the variable name of the ammo box, and then you have in the trigger ammo 1 here. Next, we sync, just like the officer, sync this to the ammo box. The next task is going to be pick up intel and kill task. So we're going to highlight this again. Press Control C. We're going to offset the task position right here, and we're going to place it.
Play now. Okay. I am at 18. I will need to do another one of these later. 9 hours. I won't be live for that long.
Ammo matches the feeling in case I'm faced with an op instead of hanging from the ceiling. In case I get popped, cause I'm dropping something with me. I ain't going by my hands. I got my something with me, made enemies out of friends. Shut myself out from fans, convinced that the ones that left us are the ones that understand. Side-eyeing the living, even those of my homes surrounded by
Restarted
so
the game.
much love.
Yep.
Feeling alone, crumbling, fighting with feelings on shit that don't struggling to focus, because add up. Agony come and go. I create the thoughts that I'm facing. So how the fuck can I take it? Why the fuck am I shaking? This is life, ain't it? Physical and mental strain. We all want a better high. We just gotta find our strain. Pain is on the menu, huh? We don't get much Novocaine. Sometimes trying to hold shit up, leave you with them shoulder pains. Sometimes we can't show our pains. Sometimes we don't know we got them. Sometimes we just think we normal. Some just wished and then forgot them. Tightrope trying to find my balance. Trying not to fall and perish. Wishing I could text the afterlife and see you read the message. Maybe he ain't have it right. Or maybe I just ain't been through it enough. I should take my leave, or I ain't brave enough to do it. I know that I ain't alone in this feeling, but I still feel it. Time don't show us any mercy. We still need it for the healing. Maybe I should take the time. Maybe I should let it go. Just because I'm breaking now doesn't mean it's set in stone. Wish that I could bring them back. Wish that I could let them know. Once you really hit the bottom, only thing that's left is growth. The internal war really isn't bloody as you think. What you feel is your breaking point is the furthest thing from your brink. Loneliness from your dismay hides you showing you love. Give it a chance and life will show you tough. I had to go through the switch. Lose my mind and lose my heart to a bitch. Lose every fuck I had to give and stop harboring shit. And I was off of the shit. Boy, I was seeking a grave. But I know I got time left, so I'm seeking my pay. I just wish you were here, but I thank you for the lesson. I used to call your phone to hear your voice up in that message. Don't know if I got it or if this is the right direction, but someday you gonna answer my questions, nigga.
Cause we lost everything. We had to pay the price. I saw in you what life was missing. You lit a flame that consumed my hate. I'm now one for reminiscing, but I traded all for your sweet embrace. Cause we lost everything. We had to pay the price. There's a canvas with two faces of fallen angels who loved and lost. It was a passion for the ages, but in the end, guess we paid the cost. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What you did to me, I know. Said what you had to say, but a thing of beauty will never fade away. Will never fade away. I see your eyes, I know you see me. You're like a ghost, you're everywhere. I'm your demon, never leaving. I made a soul of rage and fear. That one thing that changed it all. That one thing that caused the fall. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What you did to me, I know. Say what you had to say, but a thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. And I'll do my duty, I know. Somehow I'll find a way, but a thing of beauty will never fade away. And I'll do my duty.
How far is that? 600 meters. Okay.
I can't believe like she was fucking someone else while I was fucking her. Like I got cucked and I'm so against that shit. Such a fucking nice person. Said everybody just wants a little bit more than I really think that they can take. Yeah. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do, but why do I just gotta always put that on a pedestal? Said, baby, I don't really think that you understand what I'm supposed to do. I said, baby, I don't really think that you understand what you have done. Yeah.
Copy. We're moving out.
Baby,
sleep.
Take it all in on your stride. I don't really care that much, oh dear. And I don't wanna listen to everything that you got inside of your brain. And I just wanna love myself like I used to. And I don't really wanna have to involve you.
Yo, this song is such a fucking vibe right now.
I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do. Should I believe him or should I believe you? Said I just feel like everything is inside of my brain that I don't understand. I don't really think that you are right there. I don't believe that you have another man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it. Alright. I think I gotta turn this stuff off. So I will be right back. Damn it, I should have had that clip. Okay. BRB. Moving to one more barricade forward.
There's a guy inside there, possibly a guy in this building.
Careful from north of us.
One by down, move in. Switching firearm. I need a second man on me.
Hold on, don't push in yet, don't push in yet. Grenade.
I'm in the first door. I need a second man.
Oh, killed. Back up, back up. Killed, back up. Killed. Back up.
Right, I'm moving out then.
crossing. Oh fuck, the cunt broke my leg. Whack. Oh fuck. Alright. These rooms are clear. These rooms are clear.
Look out
for the
rooms next to you guys.
I cleared those rooms. Oh shit. Hold on, let me.
One coming out.
This building as a
Contact 008.
I'm doing medical in here.
Yeah, to your direct north.
Roger, you need help?
What?
I'm hit.
Take charge of this
Section. I'm gonna
I'll take this corner.
Alright. Alright. Let's clear this other other building
Yes.
here.
Yeah. Let's just stay as a team now. Yep. Try to help I'm all.
I need a bit of a patch. Izzy, if you're right.
Yep, you have two.
Lads, clear these buildings.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
We're getting engaged from our back, like no one else is covering it, so we have to take it.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's very fun, nice.
Doors all closed. Tree inside.
Who's injured?
Dead, I'm in. Sorry.
Assassin again.
Go to the far room, go to the far room. Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Opening.
First one clear.
Left side clear.
It's been cleared from outside.
Yeah, all clear.
Opening this door.
Clear. Both these buildings are clear. Both these buildings are clear. Alright.
Rog, 3 coming out.
Push out to the left.
Clear
this little area here.
Rog.
Just to stop so I don't push right through. Alright, this is good enough. Let's head back. Let's head back.
I'm gonna give you some pain.
Yeah, we're just clear.
Purple smoke, purple smoke.
Something at least.
Enemy direct front.
They're friendlies.
Limp pasta down.
Pasta's down, none's down.
Pasta, none's down.
Right on the other side of this barrier. Right on the other side of this barrier.
Oh, I see him.
We got a guy down behind you.
Is that another call sign in front of us at 342?
Yes.
Yep.
Rog, bypassing.
Move none back. This is too open.
Different angle.
Alright, V team, you guys all up?
340. Don't worry about the paratroopers, just push to try to get that down.
Vehicle direct ahead. I see tracks.
Vehicle?
That's Victor. Never mind.
Who's in the...
Okay, V team, push towards that bunker.
Rog, moving towards bunker.
Take point.
Paratroopers.
Yeah.
Alright, don't shoot them now. It's gonna be a waste.
We got paratroopers dropping in. That's friendly.
Hold on the bunker. Hold on the hangar.
North to west.
Paratroopers landing, get ready.
He's down. Cease fire on that one. Find another target.
What are we doing here?
We're waiting for blue team to push up.
Okay, sweet.
Radio check. Charlie over.
Negative. No joy.
Fuck. Okay. Just keep alive. If you really if you need to pull back into the hangar.
Yep.
What's taking
Guys, they're over here.
What's up?
They're over here. Ready to the enemy side.
Up check on.
If I were to tell Victor to shoot the jammer.
No.
Nope. Where the fuck is that coming from?
Oh! Killed. To your north. East, East, sorry.
Roughly north.
East?
Down. One more.
Did you get him?
Tanked it down.
I got the RPG. He's up. Reloading.
Victor, hit the
Alright, everybody, evacuate the hangar.
Evac hangar. Charlie, pull up.
Victor, you're getting shot from the rear.
Yeah, we're getting shot from the rear now. know why I'm getting shot at from the rear.
Tats!
How do I clear GM again?
Watching left.
Shift R.
Shift R,
no,
fuck.
yeah,
Yeah, shift R, thank you. Fuck.
Bravo, this is Alpha, reading Firefly 5.
GM cleared, thank you.
I have contact at 070. It's right beside us, like 50, within our 50.
No, I'm
Tower drop, inbound.
I don't know up on this side.
Okay, Bones.
Yeah, mate.
Just watch. Actually, can you watch this area? We're gonna push.
Watch east, Raj.
Yeah.
Can I move up to those crates?
Are you loaded or is that a visual glitch?
Wait, you guys do it?
Okay,
Yep.
no, it's just me.
I wait till push this.
Yep.
Red team push.
Cranberry team control R to inject.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait.
Careful of your left.
Charlie,
Last Snowden shots came from that.
I'm peeking.
Yeah,
Stay
check
low,
over.
stay low. Oh.
I'm ready.
That's you want blue team pushing or pulling security?
Just push with us.
Oh, that was my gun cooking off.
Oh.
I got a canteen.
I'm with you, Poker. I'm with you, Poker. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm watching right side.
Yeah, got left
Like
clear.
right over here.
We have another external building, right side.
Yep. Pushing.
I'm to your right.
Yep.
Watch out.
Covering your back.
Yep. Pushing.
Down, it's down.
Ceasefire. Alright, no, but I'm injured. Give me a second packing.
What did that?
Get to the wall first. Get to the wall first.
360.
Smart, I should have done that.
Need to remove. I need some.
Oh, holy shit.
Need to do a little bit of.
Oh, my balls are sweating. These big arms are heavy.
Yeah, I've got some slight bleeding. I need a stitch at some point.
Just to let you know, kill to pass up.
Say again.
Just to let you know to pass up to your section leaders. I've done a bit of a run around to your north. It's kind of big open area. It's clear that for the most part. Maybe there's like one straggler or something, but it's pretty clear.
Raj, thank you. Tats, Poker.
What's up?
A bit of a recce that happened to the north side. It's all open. There's no one out that way.
North side?
Yeah, north side, like direct north from us.
Yeah, mate.
What did that? Nice, oh shit. I'm out.
There's two guys I took hit. There's at least another couple of guys.
Bearing?
hit bad.
Bearing?
Just around the corner. Like literally point blank.
Raj, I'm going to take a wider angle.
Hold up, back up.
I took out two guys there. There might be more.
One is good.
Just bandaging.
Oh, it's getting gum.
I'm back. Yeah, we dropped in real hot. What's status of Charlie?
For
You
strength,
still got your past
we
IO
are
in you,
currently
mate.
gonna plan on pushing towards the north.
Oh.
Okay. Big Desert Alpha over.
What the fuck?
Wasn't it over here? I think it's scroll wheel to get it. I don't actually know.
Oh shit, is the Russian coming?
Oh no.
Russians are coming.
Can you get it out, Brand?
Yeah, I got it.
Yep. Don't worry about it.
Anyone need medical?
Yeah, me. My leg keeps opening up.
Guys, listen up. Be prepared to move back to the fob. Just stand by. Be ready.
Hey, was that a Russian jet that just?
Raj.
Sounds like it.
That looks like a suit. That would.
Out of.
We're back at fob. We're back
At
at
fob,
Riverside.
yeah.
It's
Yep.
located here. Plus, if it fucks something up, we're back at
Isn't this the end of the operation anyway?
No,
I'm
pretty sure someone died to my right. Who's that?
We are waiting for. We are trying to contact the
Acer.
ASOP fleet.
Will he be a defense at this point?
Yeah.
Considering the Russians just arrived, I dare say they'll send Russians after us now.
Maybe.
Plus, Thomas did say we're gonna go past, so I doubt he's there.
Yeah.
He said we might go past. I don't know.
Usually he tries to finish it around 9:30, 9:30 roughly now my time.
Alright, Smart killed. You have the gun.
Rush.
Oh, the Chinook got destroyed.
Thomas has also said several times we might go earlier.
Okay. Do I have anything that I can watch?
Okay, quickly load your kit.
No, really. I've seen this before. The game that he's looking at. What is this? No. Damn it, I really just want to, like, eat my food, but, like, just chill. I wish if my video was thing. Do I have anything that I can, like, really use? I should be chopping up, like, my streams, just, like, interesting parts and everything. No, I thought I remember seeing one way back. Fuck it.
Hello everyone. We are starting off our first combat with trying to earn favor of one of our villagers. We need influence so that we can call upon armies. What they wanted was this raiders base eliminated. And so they shall have it.
The thing that I tried to test out, it turns out that it worked. So, I went to cook some rice, and I put some frozen vegetables in with it. And it worked. Came out just right. Frozen vegetables and the rice cooked together pretty much.
Is it? Is it actually no one? There is someone there. I can sell these prisoners if I take off this guy. Wait, do I get to keep these assholes behind him as prisoners after the fact? Hopefully I can sell me some prisoners now. Okay, we find ourselves at a little bit of an impasse. This dickhead, King Death Threat? I don't know, he has 170 men over my 94. But I think maybe, just maybe, I can win this.
Horse archers!
Let me see if I can get a proper lay of the land. If we use this as a sort of killing field. Actually, this is the main killing field, but I really don't like the fact that they can have the high ground. Okay, let's get into formations.
Loose formation! Omen! Move! Move!
Okay. I gotta take off my hoodie.
There we go. Riders.
Cavalry!
Riders need a clear road.
Forward! Turn! Look that way!
And last but not least,
Form a wall! Forward!
it's too small.
Form a line!
Okay.
Soldiers!
Let's get back into it. I really want to listen to this song again because fuck, it's so good.
Fucking someone else while I was fucking her. Like, I got cucked and I'm so against that shit.
I'm gonna edit this.
Nice person. Everybody just wants a little bit more than I really think that they can take. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do, but why do I just gotta always put that on a pedestal? Said, baby, I don't really think that you understand what I'm supposed to do. I said, baby, I don't really think that you understand what you have done. Yeah. Said I've been trying to wrap my head around what I'm supposed to do. Said I don't really understand why I gotta love you. Said I've been alright, but I don't think that it's gonna last. Oh dear, and baby, I don't really understand. Take it back like. Take it back, take it, bro. Say all of these people, they don't really get it that much. I don't really understand why I give a fuck. And dear, oh, and dear. Say, how come your love doesn't ever feel like it's real? Said dear, I don't really think that it makes much sense. I've been trying to love you, but I don't really think that I could, 'cause my sixth sense. Oh. So don't you dare call me dear, I don't really wanna hear it. Hey, I don't really think that you understand that you're near it. Near the edge, near the edge, near the edge. And I don't really wanna get near the edge, near the edge, near the edge. And I don't really wanna catch it, everybody. Take it all in on your stride, I don't really care. supposed to do? Should I believe him or should I believe you? Said I just feel like everything is inside of my brain that I don't understand. I don't really think that you are right there. I don't believe that you have another man. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Goddamn, this thing needs a belt.
Yeah, I'm the chosen one, Luke not Obi-Wan. I've been skywalking, sky's the limit, so I float above. I've been going nowhere like hitchhikers with a broken thumb. Guess it's time to show 'em what a goat is, hit a Kobe dunk. Never miss a shot, pistol pop, fuck a molar gun. Roll up to the homes of my opponents with a loaded gun. Whip it out, and anybody ever talking shit or doubting. I don't need a bag full of clubs to go put a hole in one. Untuck the llama, then run up on 'em, we come for drama. They call me Ra, I'm the sun god, cause I burn the hottest. Fire breathing and cooking shit like it's Benny Hanna's yachts. While your squad staying underwater, bikini bottom. Think it is time to go so wicked, I know.
A hand grenade?
Wanna spit it with infinite witness, student of the game. Just made the honorable scholar with knowledge that is greater than your college. Is why they call me a god, I gotta go.
Yo, when I'm online, my pen is a lowly man. We catch bodies on screen like it's only fans. I don't catch too many shots, they sub tripping. Quarantine barber, they see a nigga cut different. The drum attached make them rattle like FAMU. Shoot and miss, that's your last shot, last chance you. My university is verses from adversity that urges me to stay strapped up. Steve Urkel's T. Family malice, y'all be screaming to give, but don't just do it cause you see that it's convenient to care. This my reality show, them niggas been soft. Act a fool, the revolver, give you a spin-off. I'm serving round Sam Malone with the cheers touch. Round after round till we all get a beer gut. Fear what? Ain't nobody killing me. I zoned out like we got defensive liabilities. Dilemma.
Yeah, God Grizzy. I'm too gifted, I've been ripping rappers way before Christmas. Got them open off the presents, ain't no point in flexing. Been hot since 9-7, got these whack rappers begging for a feature. Hey, style's too plain, 9/11. I'm in the building, fuck a deal, labels are fake. They gon' do you like the Trunchable, put some cake in your face. And when your records ain't selling, they quick to take it away. Make you pay back every single dollar that you made. It's a cold game, labels got these artists so trained. Down Cornelius and rappers still thinking like slaves. That's why we screaming, please give us back the oh yeah. But I not speaking Spanish or toki like Jorge. Prende essay, show paper won't get you paid. All I got in this world is my balls, Scarface, and no side won't break. Driving in my own lane, just some niggas with an attitude. Ass go shit. Yeah, EK, look, here's a penny for your thoughts, a nickel for the scars, a quarter for the ones who are steady defying odds. Something about the universe just never makes sense. Being rich does not equate to happiness, what a myth. Learn a lot from paid in full, more money, more problems, that's the underlying truth. Quick to stab you in the back for a couple of views. In temporary 10 seconds, y'all be gone with the news. How much more I gotta prove? Shit, I grew up on the M's and the J's and the Co's. Little Nas, Big and Pac, Rakim, my little soul. I feel this in my bones, it's embedded in my core. Would be nothing if it weren't for the legends who came before us. Got these people looking at me like I'm something absurd. Stick around and learn something, got away with these words. It's loyalty first, throw that other bullshit to the side. See no ceilings, word of Wayne, bout time I shine. EK.
King Bliss, yeah, we rapping this bitch. And you know with the flow, I'm official, like it's a ref in this bitch. And the way I write might leave you laughing a bit. Now we on the big screen, we going up like watch your step in this bitch. And know the flow is still good in the drought. Switching with the tongue in the Midwest, but I live in the South. King shit is only what I'm about. Got a little buzz going, but I still swat a lane for getting fly at the mouth. Really, fuck you, gimme niggas. Really gimmicks, really y'all offend me, y'all in any. Look around, army with me, and I promise the damage is prominent. Confident in these consonants, I'ma get to the bottom of it and leave you bottomless. Honestly, I'm tired of these so-called rappers who fraudulent promise that I'll be on the top, cause we dominant in this game. We bout to confiscate, you actually whack. And we don't actually like you, dog, your shit got hacked. Call me a king because I'm actually that. Actually facts, I'm the one in charge, you niggas battery pack. King. Gadron, do a rapper bad if he act wrong. Bang, let it rain on the nigga, this a black storm. Bobby Schmurder, when I throw it up, now it's cap going. All I do is scheme when I'm moving with the mask on. Y'all gon' learn the history. I was wild worried on the gym beam, hoping I don't library. It's school though, it teach a nigga the science. Hit every marking period. I upper class when I'm rhyming. I pull out this missile, hit you and get a nigga bell ring. Slater and then I screech off when the bell ding. Heard your last project, sorry it's Reg. You should lead the ass rap in the car to your mag. I see you shook little niggas be acting nervous when I come around. Looking at the fucking ground, see the sucker in your smile. Tighten up, pussy, ain't you happy I'm here? New on the scene, Merkham's the rapper you fear, yeah.
Feeling like a problem when I'm on that cushion coffee. Not a crab in a bucket, so I'm shaking niggas off me, trying to catch this wave, but I leave them looking salty. Careful, cause my pistol like my finger, she so naughty. Me and my homies linking like a chain, they label us a gang since we lock it down like we married to the game. Put a ring on a finger, gave that bitch my last name. If she step out of line, I'm cashing in insurance claims. Side note, chain smoking with the gang, rolling up some dank. Running to the bank, I'm gonna elevate my name. I'm never in one spot, I like to move around. If you try and stop me, you gon' get walked down. Might just have to leave your body on the ground. Make sure you never make a sound. I can't hear you since this weed is way too loud. Hey, light a blunt, proceed to face it, doing what I have to. I'm gonna make it, no more bullshit. I think it's time to escape it. This is my reality, and only I can choose to change it. Driving by myself, hoping that I make it. Gang.
I'm out of Crips, about to put y'all in one. Yeah. You standing out until we talking income. That's facts. Y'all just crack up under pressure. You tortilla chips came with tools and ratchets like I really fucking need a fix. Waiting around the table like you need a tip. I've been in my fort all night in silent, this was season 6. Came here for tunes and now I'm leaving with a fortune. Fortunately I'm tuned up and I don't need another portion. Flow is holy on the seas, yeah we all know that's why they worship. Y'all can match and keep it lit, then I'ma make sure that I torture you. Got me in Kentucky with an asshole. Yeah. Fuck it, throw tequila all up in the glass, go. Y'all be steady toying around, fuck what you has, bro. I'm up to here with how you think I'm feeling mad low. They have me waiting to go, yeah. Throwing a bat full of woes, yeah. I don't get faced to the cold and I'm hot on the metal, my faith in the road. Yeah, limited taste and they fold, yeah. See that I'm winning the goal. I got my ice on with pen in the verse and they know that I really been froze.
When you move like a god, it always come with grace. Team got plenty for anybody who wanna hate. And I don't care how they kill him, boy, I just want him 8. So when the metal hit his mug, he just sunk in place. 100K holla, chill in Bahamas. Come home to your crib and throw dick in your mama. Then I dip, stick shift with your sister Ramada. 3 summer OnlyFans with the chick that's beside you. It get vicious, her leg up, she turned flip switch. Swore she was Kirby the way she sucked this shit. You mad? We grip sticks. Find out she told you about us. Harry Potter, grab the sweepers and get this snitch. I don't think you understand where we coming from. I don't wanna speak man to man, fuck a one-on-one. When the war gets thick, people wanna run. And if you not one of us, then you one of them.
I'm like the slumdog millionaire, overslept the red eye, swung it from the chandelier and stuck it like a Jedi. Rappers get abandoned if they only play the good guy. Well, maybe that's the reason that the good died. This young boy rolling with that old boy weakness. Y'all ain't never step into the genus of a genius. Women that I wrote about would say that I'm the meanest and they mean it. They calling me conceited and elitist and they taking to their Twitter and they trying to delete us. Then they see me doing well and wanna kick it like Adidas. Nah, know what you talking about, homie? Everybody snapping pictures, cheese and macaroni. A couple years ago they would've blocked me like a goldie. Now they calling me a star and wanna pat me like my homie. Whoa. Hey, now you talking matrimony? It's cool you shot a shot, but TBH you smacked a bogey like.
Y'all already know it's the 5-7 go Ibn. Yeah. I do this rap shit for fun. You get bread, you should get you some. That's right, if it ain't dumb loud, nigga, it's just dumb. I sell cars, you can get you one. I sell cribs too. Got a 3-bedroom crib you can rent, dude, fully furnished. The rent to be $1,200 if you really want it. First month, 24 to security, you can get a hoodie. Log on to the site, right? When it come to bars, I don't write. Fuck around and scar you for life if you rap for a living. Cause they be like, dog, he is nice. I could charge you a price for these 16s, punk. And I ain't write a rap in like 16 months. I'm still sharp as a knife. Nigga, I'm a shark, I will bite. And everybody swimming's brunch and then bring lunch. Nigga, bring the dark to the light. Your battery will then need jumped. Ibn.
There's a psycho at the cookout, so look out. A fishy character on the boat, so I'm glad we took the hook out. What's this chapter in my life? Get the book out. But it's time to pull the rook out. Introductions, huh? I'm awkward, weird, and fucking lame, but I'd rather play the bully kid to be part of your game. After this is done, I'll be grilled, well done. But my soul is cold, I'm always charred, well, let's have fun. My flavor doesn't pair with beef, and yours is burning up. Unwanted flapping lips, you creep, don't try, you can't catch up. Get it, catch up, but catch up, your meat is overcooked. Comment down below which of my bars I overlooked. Now they all be saying this dork ruined the song. It was going so well, why did they let this freak on? Well, real knows real, and real knows you. And in reality, this plastic face is realer than you.
I'm preconditioned, disabuse, but put that liquor in my system. I got problems I don't fix, so I just trade it for commission. Walk around with demons, I both love my shoulders like I'm lifting. Got them shooters in my holster, take a shot, say Smith & Wesson. I call it coronavirus, the card trying to leave you crying. Corroding, fuck up your sinus, your pussies that never tries. Scolding with flows and Midas, potent you can't deny. Scorching and Holy Ghost, it be smoldering molten lava. Flipping it straight like Java, the merciless rapper Mada. Got vice grips up on your collar, so worthless whacking passes get smashed like bottles of vodka. Bitch, I'm a monster, fit to be spreading it proper. Stop at the top of the
competition. Listen, Seppi killed it. Yo, it's good. Jersey,
Yeah, now if you knew what I deal with, the man's a know it's understandable, I don't feel shit. Don't got my math, I tossing in the grass, you'll kneel quick. Coronavirus says she's scared to catch me, I'm real sick. Depressed as fuck, but I got a whole plethora of this mess of stuff in my head to bust. You don't really wanna test your luck with the best of us, you'll get left in dust. Pass to the kid, but they feel this. Man, I do your girl, then pop you with the can, I'm the real crib. I blew up and conquered, nobody sicker, it's been proven by doctors. I want my plaques to look like, ooh, it's an Oscar. Sleeping on me, I'ma let be rest like beautiful knockers. Get these Uncle Toms up off my chest, Akuna Matatas. Guess I'm carefree since we out here, see this the writer's block. Before you draw the line, you cross the garbage, your mind is wrong. You know you're gonna die, you're looking cautious like why some odd? I kill you making the same face I make when I light the cops. I'm not a blood, but I live the life that they hate to see. I just balled in the court for sport, they just plagiary. They want the beef cause they salty, revenge is savory. And if I ain't the best on the cipher, at least I made the beat.
If a dozen of us in the room, call a doctor. I'ma be shooting some, but some not hurt. 5 get hit, or the 6 running to the outskirts. And 5 clicks, that mechanism turns 12 to 1. That's clockwork. Psych, I don't be in the mud, my dogs act first. I just get my blood to come through, bruh. That's lab work. They mad her, cause the way I rap it ass girls. I'm fucking all these niggas over, so don't even ask him why his ass hurt. Hollow points, and I gon' hollow joints. Pop out and the cops gon' argue a mama's boy. You depend on the COC, you know. You an arm and drug. Goddamn, my man got the highest smoke. Gas like your common noise. Kamikaze with Rory the way I whip a pill. Cosby tryna ride my horse. Fucking around with me, I come from mans non-stop. I leave him teary-eyed and choking. Double hand, got. Look, are you ready to rumble? I go microwave the box. I just give him number tumble. That's the blocker shot. Yes.
We ain't tryna buddy you lame. So everybody in our lane getting smothered in flames.
The songs leak cause we hot, we ain't one and the same.
The only way you'd ever leaks from your jugular vein. Come on,
and y'all don't wanna come first with a diss.
Cause we respond back quick with some personal shit.
And I be coming for your neck with every word that I spit. Just like OJ, I show him how to murder a bitch.
Still with my day ones, been repping the same team.
They ask me what I do and I just tell them I chase dreams.
To make cheese
till I'm feeling better than Jay-Z.
We keeping it 100 like the weather in AZ.
Whoa, now they mad cause I run it and I never leave.
And they girl up at my crib, I would let her be.
She in the bed with me and crawling like a centipede.
Bitch pop Zans and she still gon' remember me.
And now we keep it pushing.
Coming at me probably shouldn't,
cause I've been winning, doing everything you know you couldn't. Flames on the beat, I ain't never heard you scorch none. Punch you in the face and watch you break like you were porcelain.
If I go broke, I'll be coming after your funds. Bitch, I've been driven since I seen the way the Porsche runs. No debate that it's time to ride.
Tell them all that don't play no games.
Y'all get paid for the 9 to 5.
I get paid for the 808s.
Just evolve, but don't stay the same.
Finna with that, won't fade away.
They would talk when I would take a loss, but I become a boss and I made my name.
Bitch, I've been at this for years. Don't follow my peers, I follow my goals.
Spitting the heroin, this shit is medicine. Tell them I give them a dose.
Give them a topic and they go gossip. Y'all have been doing the most.
Talking the nonsense, better be cautious. Turn them right into a ghost.
So I don't really got no time for you little guys.
Living with your mama, but your ego twice as big as mine.
It's one love, my music and soul intertwined.
Constant evolution, we never think of the finish line.
Yo, they at the crib rapping while I'm at the telly checking my stocks. Time is money, so I'm checking the clock. It's hard to live in the moment when I'm noticing the best never stop. And from the jump, I was projected to flop. I'm protecting the rock, I'm off the glass when I'm measuring shots. Ain't talking hoop, this medicine is a rock. I wish the best for everybody in this lane, I hope they get what I got. Then pass that up on their trip to the top. Okay, but please don't get it twisted, we are not adjacent, cause I'm not complacent. Not your favorite, but your favorite. Got him some inspiration, ain't playing, we talking different. Decades of making money move, struggle food, made it out the mud when you was stuck in school. Niggas ain't know what to do, gave them a whole manual. Sold the catalog, I gave them a whole channel. Selling shoes, fuck it, I gave them the full sandals. That mean a resort with a chef and some old candles. Flow make them nervous, they sweating off of the verbiage. We just did another YouTube cipher, but this time in person.
Cutting off loose ends, meant to say lucid. Flow so dumb, but the opposite of stupid. Think about what you did. Should've never mentioned the coof. A kick from the boot, or had your ass missing a tooth. See, lyrically and literally, I will shit in the booth. I'm cooking up in the stew, I spit in your soup. I'm the one that you don't wanna collide with. I stay with the bars, no shit, I'm a convict. Lil' Black Nina and I call it my side chick. Shorty catch bodies like jumping this mosh pit. And when it come to pressure, I'm the one that apply shit. Cause soon as they arrest you, you the one that's gon' dry snitch. Mama always told me that my flow was the coldest. I've noticed, got him in a panic, got him fanning like both the Dakotas. Twist the nigga top pop. This how you open a soda. I don't play games, can't you tell I just broke the controller? Bars.
Who made this beat? Nah,
There is grenade launchers in this, right?
Wait a minute, better yet like 9. When I put my first music vid online, when you had to type in youtube.com. Remember? Man, I never got support, but I chose to keep going. It was something that I owe to myself, cause I never tap out. Man, I never give up. Man, it's something that I don't do. Look, revenge is sweet, and that's why I'm yelling out more sugar. People talk, I just sip my tea, and then I go for the head like Thor shoulda. Man, I'm not around for patheticness. Getting this recognition isn't effortless. Connecticut repping it, I got it down to a science. You got an F in it. What? Man, Lord of mercy, till God calls me, I'm staying litty. Why's the devil trying to talk to me? Get the hot-headed low life, see I'm busy. Get away. But I'm not really concerned, I just wanna sit back, write bars and get kudos. It ain't a stretch if I get the bucks, but it's hard to say, right? Like I'm Tate and Kupo. Used to date a basic chick, but I needed a chick a little bougier. Got a little bit of fame and got douchier. YouTube reactor, but nuclear. Yeah, I wrote a song called Gucci, but I'm never gonna go and cop Gucci merch. I stay humble, I stay lucky, that's always. You heard it first, Nado.
I know it's hard to believe, I exude art to the T. I am the mark of the beast, I am the monster in comics. It comes out the dark when you sleep, so careful which options you've chose. Deceit is the commonest road. This is what popular folk think they got it on lock, and they don't, because everything they live is lies and it shows. Me, I'm just trying to get perp, move a couple units on the network. YouTube partnered on the low dough, got Susan, now you're trying to get hers, let's go. This is the moment I seen, give me a moment of peace. Close both my eyes when I went to bed last night and grabbed my dreams right the fuck out of my sleep. Now I'm here, I'm back with a pen and a pad. It's been a minute since I killed the beat and been in the lab. Trying to finish these critics before they calling me bad. Better listen to one spitting before I get mad. Got a goon with a pass, got a tool in a mask. Go put a fool in the trash, I play it cool and relax. Got a crew and a fam and I know they catch a case for me. But I hustle and struggle and that's my day-to-day story. Nothing changed but the change, mama always praying for me. So much pain in my brain and the reaper trying to call me. So much rain for the fame I ain't never really wanted. I ain't never really wanted, but fuck it, I got my mama and wifey to keep me level-headed. Trying to seize the fucking moment like an epileptic. When I die through my lyrics, I'll be resurrected. When I die through my lyrics, I'll be resurrected.
Look, I'm in my element, rap veteran. On my opposition, I beheaded them. I'm ready for whatever, man. When it come to words, I'm a specialist. Every verse I write, pure elegance. I murder a beat and burn up the evidence. Mediocrity, I never settle with. I gotta give them something that was ever sent. Nowadays, skill is irrelevant. I'd rather be true to myself than synthetic with relevance. How many of y'all can relate? The industry is really full of fakes. You gotta say you're starting to catch a break. And everybody really sound the same. For real. All of you rappers just copy and paste, and the only difference is the name. And even then, y'all put the lil in front of it. You need to grow up for a change. Look, rap full of mimicry. Everybody lacking identity and lack the ability. All of y'all lack the affinity to rap, so all of y'all acting as mini-me's. Y'all even matching physically, lacking in dignity. I see it vividly. You need validity. I see the person you really be. Stop with the copy and be the person that you meant to be. Look, elevating at somebody else, you never make it. While you hesitating, get the meditating, no debating, cause you have a purpose. You just gotta learn to activate it, gotta detonate it. Use the energy as motivation, cause you limited by the person you mimic. I'm telling you, your potential is limitless. I'm not bitter, I'm just militant. I'm trying to empower a new generation of lyricists. Like,
Look, shout out to Crip for putting me on one time. Man, I'm tired of all like y'all hating me. I need the dough like it's a bakery. Y'all make it up like it's Maybelline, it's make-believe. You living in a waking dream. I'm feeling lucky, boy, not all made to be. Get the whiskey out, I gotta take a drink. Then I hop the scotch like I paint the street and start blowing bowls like the Raiders team. Shit is kinda funny, I don't even gotta try. All I gotta do is sit the stew and get a vibe. Labels see potential in the music that I make it, so they flew me to the bacon, try to get it signed. But I see the vision, they got hit it in the fine. Man, they wanted to my fans, I'm an independent grind. But I'm like, fuck that, I ain't living in a lie. Now they see me on the atlas like I'm hidden from the eye.
I don't really wanna spite you, but I bring the foot down, kick it like I'm Ryu. Bit it to the bone, man, it's sweeter than a high true. Sight food on the bullshit like it's high noon. Lab invested, yes, rap perfected. Past rejected, now I'm crowd selected. Loud respected, not a clown objected. Sounds injected in my blood infected. Sick of the politics, open their wallets for clout, now this shit ain't for me. Empty the promises into they bottomless ego, no royalties, do it for free. That ain't it, got no brain and no grip. Mud and rain, I don't slip, shout out to Crip. Coming to my mind is sick, trying to follow along, it's too quick, yeah.
Cypher, bitch. I don't need a rhyme, fuck a punchline. Make it feel my energy without ever making a reference to a pink bunny with a drum so dumb. That's a feel about sound like bump, bump, bump. Didn't say nothing, but the shit was punk. What the fuck am I on a hump for the sun to make it jump, jump, jump? Bitch, I'm blindside in your truck a thumping. That's the shit I'm wanting. Feeling my devotion. Boom, an explosion. Rumbling like it's supposed to do. Crushing them all into nothing. These mumbling rappers are ghosting. I'm hoping they broke in the booth. The YouTuber rappers the baddest to cruise. No need to imagine, we back it with proof. When you put me on the track, I go to bat for the views. On the small, so the cats in the booth. Sacrifice the dudes for the actual truth. But blow the cushion to the wind, throw a bar, hit your chin. I'ma show you regardless and let you know that I ain't playing to win it. I'm taking the game and I'm bringing the pen and I'm gonna make it see to the end of your days. I'm a finisher. Not gonna be waiting for labels to rate me. I'm going independent. I'ma make it see the beast. The rage in me is deep beneath. I keep my can close to feet to sweep away the weak. Compete. Finish 'em. Mine is the sickest. I'm giving it straight up. Surprised when I finish. I'm passing the mic to the next MC. Get 'em. Let's show 'em that YouTuber rap with the best of the best. And no question, no guessing the facts. Whoa, the blank I can rap. Putting in work on this track.
track, so I can be the one that you remember when you play the shit back. I'm making a name for my life and I'm living it fine, and I'm not gonna let you define me. Goodbye.
Don't kill it while the lames are laughing. Put me underwater while the waves are crashing. I've been underrated, feeling pain and passion. Drop hits, get paid with a chain reaction. Left friends, man, they could have been involved. Now they wonder when I'm gonna put them in a song. Could have been a dawn, but I pull up and I'm gone. Man, they better get running. I'm a bully with a bomb. Now they mad by the ways I'm winning. Let me get a beat and put a bass line in it. Why they getting bitter from the plays I'm getting? Came a long way from the days I'm feeling like I'm down and out. Was never winning, but I found a route. I'm gonna kill them with the ground and pound. I'm like, while I get the crowd to bounce, I lay back for the minute, but I'm about to pounce. Buddy, you never been ill, bumming. I'm better with skill. Somebody get him a deal, run up a dead of a mill. Nah, fuck that, come with a couple of bills. Live fast, I'm becoming the love and the thrill. Y'all shit will never be televised. We finna rise, and I better eat you alive. Yo, they never gonna get a piece of the pie. We sick as fuck with no treatment advised. I be the one they compare to the greatest. You bugging for nothing that can't be debated. Look at the canvas I painted. I came to demolish and damage you haters. Don't get it, man, I'm fast and ruthless. Just bossed in like a Massachusetts. Old school vibe, but I passed the new shit. Rap game really about to get a fast improvement like.
Look, this isn't another passion is felt. You think you on your shit, don't make an ass of yourself. Ask for this L, now they have to pass Michelle. Grab for the belt, I'ma have to drag him to hell. Flash for spell, I'll be here forever and ever. Getting better and better, looking for competitors or weather. Get up, I just want my motherfucking head up. But niggas gonna be dead and it's gonna look like a setup. The problem of it, response to up from the Midwest. I'm spitting like a chickadee chopper. You niggas bonkers, keep talking like you getting the water. With the piranhas popping like a cholo, viva la rock. Some niggas try to get him out, get him now. Cause I'm really about to eat him up, just shit him out. All the spitters now simmer down, this is round. Cause I really like to stand him up, sit him down.
As soon as I hop on the track, man, they notice it's me. Cold as it seems, but I don't give a fuck about what y'all doing, cause I'm doing me. Over the dream, not for the wait and the patience has left me, I'm right on the scene. Taking my cadence and fake it like I didn't notice. It's fuck your whole team, gotta be clean, yeah. Hold on, man, they know I get it going, so I notice that I catch it when they playing both sides. Running with a scissor, man, I'm cutting all ties. First place finish, I ain't even gotta try, I know. Did it on my own, running up a check and I ain't even got a loan. Notice that you rapping about the paper and the chain, but ain't even got a home. Hot bars, but your bank account froze. Why? Do you gotta lie? Telling other people that you got it and you shine. Bitch, fly, do it on your time, cause I don't give a fuck if you were living or you die. Yeah.
Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Hell of a plot twist, we flipped the script, taking the mic from crypt, even despite the diss, trying to cop the chain to go beside the wrist. I'm just handling business, man. I am supplying demand, defying the plan. Now they be eyeing the man, no cap, but I snap on the beat till my enemies stand. That's my end game, to be everywhere like I'm Sense 8. You stacking L's like the rente. You should just quit like your friends say. I'm your sensei, follow my rules. Been patient, I got nothing to prove. They've been hating, still I never lose. Look at the numbers, I swear they confused. They made me out to be a mumble rapper. They just mad because they numbers backwards. Getting checks, no lumberjacking. Each week a new tax bracket. And that's facts. Randolph, it's not Dax. Get my ear close to the grapevine. I heard some shit and that's whack. Look, I don't mean to brag. I'm just getting to the bag. I'm still a fiend for rap. I'm flexing, but I ain't forgetting the nights that I had in the studio. Trying to get through to you. Loading no Fruity Loops, jumping through hula hoops, scrolling through YouTube to get out of minimum wage. Now my minimum's a million plays. Yeah, Rando.
Would it really be my cipher if I done spit it the quickest and end the shit with the verse that I search a permanent finish? I brought in a bunch of spitters, confirmed to be some of the realest, and not include some of your bitches. I heard them hurting your feelings, but guess what? I don't give a fuck, yeah, bitch, cause you don't fit this like it was OJ's love. Like the Old Testament, you lack new verses. It's a whole new mess if you attack me first. Getting more likes on the IG than your wifey, high key, yeah, she don't really feel you, man. I'm an up-and-comer who is acting reckless. Call me metric cause I weigh a kilogram. I got a couple killers on the track, we ripping the scene. Dwayne TV, Joey, Chase, P. School, Randolph, Pirates, me, even Jay, then Blockside, and he can't even see him. Make taxes for my enemies. I don't want that bad energy. Even Dax will quit asking me and tagging me and everything that he does. Cause I don't give a motherfucking neither does he. And if I hear it again, I'ma have to run him up. The internet has really got you bitches thinking that you're tough. Until I run up and I confront you like, bitch, what the fuck is up? You wanna get rough, then we can tussle, but I'll pummel you until you're done. Bust your lip up until it's done, cause I don't fuck with you like none. I'm making rap career shorter than AC Dukes. If you got a problem with me, then we can get in the booth. Get in the streets or the ring, whichever you wanna choose. It'll all end with you fumbling over your tooth. This ain't YouTube side, but yeah, we coming at you. At the top, I got no bottom like a Fu Manchu. I had a blast with the track with a dozen dudes and 20,000 likes, and you'll get a part 2.
Crip just called, he said he's looking to scrap. He wanted gone up on the track because I murder the raps. Well yo, Crip homie, just know that I got your back. Even if I gotta be a lyrical bully to Dax. Just give me the orders, run up and kick your door and hit him with 50 mortars. Rigor mortars, kill him and leave the corpses on other people's doorsteps. Enter the morgue with venom and then I get morbid, evil and horrid. I'm in a torture, even the organs out of the orifice. Bodily portions gotta be foreskins. And now they like, whoa, how the fuck he spit and just murder so many flows? I don't know, I was bred for this shit since 96, making hits since an embryo. I've been the door, I can do flippity hibbity, entering in the vicinity, cooking up bits like I'm breaking the walls of my chest. We're making amphetamines, just getting messy. I'm finna be killing the enemy, never see any serenity. When I be mentally heavily off of the Hennessy, sipping the liquor, I lick it, don't think he spit in my living. I'm kicking with a little bit of venom, and I'm never gonna let it. Gotta get it for the bottom, put the motherfucking pedal to the metal when I head it for the metal. In retrospect, calculation
This beat is OJ's wife by the time that I'm done. Marxist. Yeah, check. Okay, the SoundCloud superhero back again. I train hard, so when I'm on a track, I'm overlapping them. I'm lighting up a sack, the holy pack, my only sacrament. No California, though, I took the O, it's on my back again. Ugh, they probably don't get it. I'ma hit them with a chrome in it. Semi-automatic flow, I gotta get it, though. I'm kicking in the dough with it. Like, oh shit, it's the dope kid with the flow sick. Oh no, sis, and the beat frank, no ocean. Got a weed dank and a potion. When the fleet flank, feeling focused on my feet five, fun faux shit. And I speak fire if I wrote shit, so the feet high, you ain't no shit. Can I fold it? And I'm not nice, I'm a like I got lice. If you caught first, I will not write. And I got slime like a stop sign, I'm going up, that's the reason that they've been sad lately. You a loud, annoying little kid, you a bad baby. Got up on this beat to have some fun, you know I'm showing out. If a pussy come at me, alinity, I'll throw him out. I think this girl better back off, she looking at me with some bright hopes. Tell her that she can be tied down if she wanna walk in a tightrope. Hitting that shit from the back, dog, she probably gonna need Geico. She knows that my pockets are so fat, they probably gonna need lipo. Bitch, I made $250,000, y'all ignored until I started murdering these beats, I need some more to kill. Now my pockets looking green, they getting chlorophylled. It's written in my destiny, I'm born to kill. So much caffeine in my system that it's hard for me to concentrate. Shitting on my competition, rappers looking constipated. I never been a dick, don't need to overcompensate. That's why all these women hit me trying to overpopulate. While labels scared to hit me cause I got way too much leverage. If I sign to them, then I'm the one that's bringing benefits. The amount they'd have to give's a mountain like it's Everest. Once that contract's in possession, y'all gonna need an exorcist of ghost.
Yeah, God. Oh Lord, the most slept on the site, nigga in a different pedigree, dog. I show my bite bigger, worry about a dislike bar. I dislike your life on a knee, letting it ring like I'm looking for a wife, nigga. Brought a coffin, heard you jack in the box. Try to wind me something popping like a jack in the box. The Armstrong, toss a Molotov from a mile away. I son y'all, but I didn't get a fucking gift on Father's Day. Oh, y'all want action till I'm up and blasting fucking tragic suckers plastic. Get your surface bursted for your bubble wrapping. Rounds of applause with the rounds are the ones I'm clapping. Channels for reactions and I'll react until you're fucking passing. Thanos snapping, snatching the clout that you niggas gain. But a lot of y'all gon' vanish if the algorithm change. Who wants smoke? I'ma alter your appearance. None of you motherfuckers nice. It's okay aside that I'm actually beer as God.
To all of the people that sound the bomb, I'm gonna blow up. That's what I'm made for. Looking for flow, we're looking for bars. Cause I'ma give you what you came for. I get the blame for murder. You were just fake with burners. What are you fake for? You fake gangs ain't plugged in like Dax. But it's chainsaw. It's biology. Welcome to the classroom. Shaq, you better tell Jar to stay inside that bathroom. Like script work, we fight back. Man, you ought to know, like the Vatican without the Pope. I want all the smoke. Hi there, I'm DK, I'm new here. I'm the guy with the English accent, or the dickhead with the blue hair. That's me. I'm a vet already, I'll be putting rappers in the cemetery, leaving dead to bury like what? Coming harder than the military, I'm back in my bullshit with a full clip. Got space in the morgue if you wanna talk shit. Got orchids for your funeral with the fools. It body bag, won't find out where the corpse is. I'll always be myself and no apologies. At DK Rap Artists, everybody go and follow me.
Yo, Crip, one of thanks for the opportunity. Ciphers and freestyles is nothing new to me. I do it beautifully. A couple verses up my sleeve. I love nudity and black bitches. I'm the match when your wrist flicks it. Throw that ass back like a grenade and blow my dick up. Unpredictable with verses like Tourette's. I having hiccups. Look, they compare your boy to that of a lighter who's harder than a sniper. Hitting through the chest on a Bible. Don't have any rivals, cause that would imply I fight for survival. Amidst all the rappers I jack up. It's easy now, back up. Calling for backup. I like it. They back up against they wall. Got the bands up against they balls. Pause. I ain't mean it like that, dog, and I ain't homophobic. For a meal, I get some hair behind the Kroger. If the deal was just a minute, then it's over. Yeah, I'm mad bugging. Slap you up in public in your city, ho. Only time you slap is the publish button on videos, nigga. We mop floors with rappers, no hyperbole, flipping them vertically, badly attacking with words that they murmuring. My pen is catching bodies, call it John Wick. I feel it as I am jotting, stretching these words like Pilates. I kick, quick, karate, you click this. You're nodding, you spit, shit. The body you thick, bitch. I'm throbbing, bitch. I'm finna nut, huh? Dig up in her gut, I eat that booty like it's lunch.
Yo, it's the girl about to rap, huh? Yeah, you know I'm on that. Fuck that. We're ready to fuck the game and use these rappers as my comrade. Cause listening to y'all like pressing on a thumbtack. And these rappers, they itching for the, stitching for the, you know that it's a snake if you just listen for the. And I'ma be giving them halos when I be trigger fingering these flows. Leaving them quaking and all of their toes. This is my destiny and what I chose. Look, I'm the best, so why these motherfuckers hate me? If I press inside of this gap, then there ain't gon' be no safety. Ain't no scoping. I'ma put this chrome to your windows. Aim and click, click, click like the fucking page won't open. These little rappers know there ain't no joke. No he, no ha ha, ja, ja, don't
the sun. You are a kid to me. Fake niggas wearing disguises like it's trick or treat. I will never freeze on a beat. Control Alt Delete. That's why I went to work as soon as Crip sent me the beat. Like I can read the signs and see the future like a zodiac. Leaving where they stand, I'm like James Harden with a step back. Lining up that competition, I will always catch them. One hand and defend it like I'm Odell Beckham. Different. You play with us, then homie, you gonna lose. Fade up black and you couldn't see us even with Google Maps. And I know you just be hating, use it for motivation. Cure you from the sickness like a doctor cause you're so impatient. I wanna keep it real with you. I am just not satisfied by a meal or two. So I only share the plate with a chosen few. If this a 5-star meal, you a frozen food.
Listen. A wild beast is let loose in the forest. You're screwing yourself like Darth Vader masturbating using the force. Now congratulate this dude, he's a boss. Try me, I will embarrass you like soccer moms doing the floss. Check out my switch bag, get a Glock, put a Joy-Con with a clip back. And when you twitch, I'll be screaming at the chat to clip that. Flow's tight, but no, my screws is loose. I'm Samuel Jackson at this YouTube rapping, grabbing my super suit. My lines got a nice ring to them. Barbells, my name carry weight in the community. Cartels, I'm making the middle for rapping, no capping, and I am not whipping no VVS. I got so many rounds, but rap sheet is longer than the receipt of the CVS. It's finna go down, but it go now, but it hit it with a bow grab, but I know now. I ain't talking about guns, just talking about bars. So really what it be when it slow down. Body the beat, draw the chalk lines on the instrumental, zip it up. Now I can crush up the infinity stones in the front of the zip it up. I'm the sergeant of all my squadrons, this is all out war. I'll make you sprint like the phone, I'm not the one to call out, boy. And my foes is more than hoes, them bros is all out whores. Time to die, you pop with the metal, make you fall out, boy. All that noise, cause now I'm in this bitch like your mother. See, Crypt is my brother, talk slick, I'll make a Crypt for your brother. My nigga, I've suffered, but you won't hear me bitch like the others. You think they your brothers, but you can hear them hiss when they hug you. Slick motherfuckers gon' end up in the ditch when I'm done. Got a problem, then bite your tongue, that's called a bitch where I'm from. A cig is a gun, one smoke, I'll put that shit in your lung. Turn me to a serial killer and you cinnamon crumb. My niggas is out, young and going dumb with the drum. March for a band, a little drummer boy, pow, pum, pum, pum. For a lump sum, they shootin' like the rock a dum dum. Now you MIA like paper plays and Bucky done gun. Duck, or down goes Donald, a clown like Ronald. If I was black, then so would the strap, but every time like McDonald. They ask me why I made all these bars about clapping people. Grew up on battle rap, plus I showed you my Mac is lethal. No class of people, but I'm grading like professors. Throw you in a lake and now you're really wavy like Quebec. Try to run, but I'ma catch him. The scope can make a long range. Rifle got the magnifying glasses, I am Dante. A short temper can really make it a long day. And tell Crypt that I'm sorry I took the long way.
Oh, yeah. They like he finally entered. I guess it's time to be bitter. I'm on every track like a parental advisory sticker in a new league. They trying to keep me from getting too hot. I got spice, so I'm getting my blue cheese. I cannot be measured, so I am a rulee. You can't get through me. I'm an IUD to all of these pussies. You know I'm gonna win it in the end. I need my rupees. They never understand how I do it. Said I couldn't say an S, so I drew a line through it. Like hi, stupid. My rhymes are too fly to defy Newton. They all rushing, trying to do as much work as what I put in. I'm putting, so you know nobody else is on par. Stopping in their tracks when I driving like I'm a cop car. Fuck rap shit, I got bars but look like a pop star. Look like the BuzzFeed intern who gets employees their pop-tarts. Instead I toy with the top charts, now they heard of me. An emergent MC, but you ain't got the M, so you just an emergency. Get it? Yo. Yeah. Hey, shit damn son. You never seen a fucking rapper who be this handsome. I never breathe when I be rapping, I got 6 damn lungs. I'm at the offices at UMG with twin handguns. I got a hostage I'ma shoot, I'll need a big ransom. I've been recording like a demogorgon that'll rip your organs out and chop you into 60 portions like I'm Lizzie Borden. Just a bit of boredom got me breaking bricks and boards, and I'ma smash your pumpkin like I'm Billy Corgan. In a tournament, I'm insubordinate. I throw you in the city, Morgan. You'll just shiver morbidly with chilly organs when performing. I mix endorphins with liquid morphine. The shit be coursing through my veins. I went to war with 50 horsemen. Drop to your knees and kiss my foreskin. You jamming, impress us. Jump off the cage and kick you in the face like Anthony Pettis. I roll heads back. Your flow's just whack. I'll never die. I'm making videos forever. Call me No Death Shack. I commit homicide like this. I get 3 copyright strikes quick. So tell Susan Wachowski, whatever the fuck that bitch's name is, she can demonetize my dick. Lethal with the straight facts. Y'all are just a needle in a haystack. Your rap looks old. You probably ran that shit through FaceApp. Probably thinking shit is sweet, and I'ma beat you up on camera like fucking ASAP Rocky. Copy.
I copy Mac, get bodied like Tommy Mac with tsunami rats. My flow is so immaculate. They think it's a magic deck. I'm making these rappers mad. I'll make it disappear, then they disappear when I don't wanna beat, and everybody here. Let's do inside my mind and see what things we find and discover. No rapper better than Ice, so take your pick, I'll leave them shuddered. No exposure needed for my focus to show my light. I ran my way in the game with my shows, I'm hungry, so my giggle bite. I'm snapping a flash, red is the only color I see whenever I'm looking at you. Stopping the ass, kicking the motherfuckers when they identity, I'm in a suit. Rappers don't get mad at me, that's something you'll regret. I'll have you nervously perspirating over this beef like meat sweats. Rap is a house and bitch, I'm high up in it. Call me a rap addict, bitch, the sky is not the limit. Roll up on me and get smoked, yo, fuck your drama. I'm cracking skulls in this joint, I call that blunt force trauma. And much more commas won't make me rap with you, I'm immortal. Make you and your hoe go ghost, cause I know you just the paranormals. I'm secret spitting, that's the difference between you and me. I'm me, but you want the copyright like UMG. Wait, you thought that was it? Crypt is in this bitch, and bitch, you know I gotta spit it quick. So everybody come and listen up, I gotta tell you what the fuck we gonna do to go and fucking rip it up. Yo, switch it up, everybody fearing when we hit it up. Rhinos, noses, focus, different broadcast back is lethal, packing gats in his pep, shooting back at people, acting whack, in fact, them draps are regal, let's fracture is it, ripping for the chicks, and Doc take his spit, and 6 what it represent. Luke spit so quick, I can't even comprehend. Devon Terrell with the voice of an angel, screwed up, proved this fight at the table, and DK repping UK, he won the competition, and now he's here to stay. Moxes put him in the coffin, and quads fast, there's no question. My shirt size is XXL, but fuck being a freshman.
Who made this beat? Nada.
Yeah, back from the dead to reclaim my shit. To the studio straight from the crypt. Lock loaded and I'm fully equipped. To hit sick as a bitch can get cut in his lips while I flick my wrist. I'm about to moonwalk on it. There's a walk in the park, I'm dogging it. Got bars like a gym, this light look close. I don't even break a sweat while squatting it. I took off just like they rocket. This beat's like Steve, I'm hawking it. Cause my ologist not from Earth. If I beam down and rap, you might as well put it right jogging it. My rhythm's got rhythm, my flow's got flow. I rep that 6 OTTO. That's 3 times 2, that's 2 plus 4. This doctor got reversible. Shout out to Tech, that tour was dope. Chris Calico taught me the ropes. OG reverse, that spells I'll go. Which I must do now on my own. I can't stop, I do the opposite. When it looks like I'm on the bottom, I'm really on top of it. When they all said I left, I was right in the heart of it. I can't help but to think I'm the hardest. Scientifically, I'm lyrically infused with the godliness. I don't want to say it, but they've never stated the obvious. I am the ominous. Anything that I am, you and then show me the documents. Everything that you repeat, I admire the confidence. I'm never a sliver of pity, exuding my dominance. I don't want to hear your excuses, your stupid accomplishments. All the shit you do to repair was weighing your conscience. I don't believe in spirits. My gifts come straight from the Lord. He made my skin so damn thick, I can use it to sharpen swords. This rap shit was just a hobby when I started to get bored. And now my bars all boomerang, just like the hammer on Thor. I tightrope on this beat. When I rap, it's all cool. I'll upload it to Pornhub after on hardcore. I can't sleep if they sleep. If they sleep, let them snore. My work speaks. If they can't see, then I must and will do more.
Came lit in it, big. Look. Anybody wanna try me? I dare it. Tryna get a sample, let's clear it. I whoop your ass like what the fuck are your parents, nigga? Kill you, then bring your parents back together like marriage split them. Flow aiming at your brain, what that mean? That's detrimental. You catch more like kitty litter. Know that I'm a dog, I hear the whistles. I'm running with this game, catching plays. I'm too official. In order for you to beat me, literally have to provide me the instrumental. And even then, look, I'm running my own way. When I step to the mic, I'm kidding this shit. Real as it gets, must be bananas and don't come slipping. I peel with your bitch. Hearing them talking like they want this more, but you need to cry like this is a joke. Or you a comedian, might need a special. I heard you was special, like give him a no. Causing damage, niggas can't manage this. Second KO today, smoking no cannabis. Realize I'm still that nigga, no mannequin. They panicking, amateurs. All of my haters been in the colony. Really don't bother me. Fuck your apologies. Follow me, King.
Hey yo, I'm back. Hi Susan, I hope you remember me. I've been training, waiting patient to unload all this energy. I'm an OG in the scene, feel like I've been here a century. I could die right here and now and I would still leave a legacy. Don't play with me in this industry, you not with the shit. I took a break from writing ciphers and I wrote me some hits. Then people acted like I sold out and forgot how to spit. But I'm back with my fucking arsenal, unloading my clip. They say I turned into a mumble rapper, mumbling how? Just cause I wrote about my life, you say I'm mumbling now? I'm just proving I'm versatile with my style and sound. I'm underground, but I put these other rappers under the ground. I'm profound with all my lyrics, legendary with melodies, powerful with my spirit, unbreakable to my enemies. Been here since day one, you are not on my level. Some things won't ever change, don't fuck with the Jersey Devil.
Yeah, I know I made some noise when I stepped onto the scene. Cause all these kids rapping started acting pussy, talking shit. Cause I'm a bitch magnet, I'm on some ski mask shit. Everybody hit the floor, fuck rapping, I'm on tour, I'm holding up convenience stores. Let them know that I kill it with a flow and a dude super dope. But I haven't got a cape yet, I don't even got a big boy job. But I got big dreams and a big boy paycheck. I know don't nobody wanna say shit, download skill like I'm fucking in a matrix. I've been work, never getting a vacation. Back on the grind every time, it's amazing. I just gave birth to greatness, named it the bar and raised it. Music so sick, I bet you wish that this shit was contagious. It's crazy how these dudes be gassing
up on instrumentals. Think you're indestructible? I'll break your shit like Tesla windows. Yeah, I just came back to shut you bitches up. I'm Disney Plus, like all your favorite shit just got rolled into one. My mission done, I'm doing all my own stunts like I'm Ethan Hunt. If I'm not in your top 5, bitch, then you're missing one.
Crank Lucas, baby, DMV shit, let's go. All mothers, monotone medley. I rap like I'm sick of it, but my bar's harder than Chinese arithmetic. You ain't subscribed to Crank Lucas, boy, you sick as shit. How you ain't hip to this? My name is ubiquitous. I got the power in these streets, I'm the plug. Got a safe with 40 mils stashed underneath a rug. It take 2 hours to dig it out. I got your chick coming so long, she's still squirting while I kick her out. It's 2020, I've been rapping since the 90s. At this rate, I'ma be rapping till I'm 90. DC born and PG raised. I met the one on this cipher running PG plays. I'm the rudest but truest Lucas you ever seen. You the messiest, zestiest nigga, a whole queen. I'ma drag you out the game. My name is getting bigger, cause I rap isosceles circles around niggas.
Yeah, you already know what it is. I break them up the same way I break them down. I go crazy bar for bar, alcoholic on a payday. Music stuck in my head like I advertise for Ray J. It's psychological to have these minor goals. Dig deep, flip that, you see minor gold. That green will make them slide off top, get wild Gumby, and the 4 awaits you and lean you back like Al Bundy. Yo, Crip, I got you with a master class for the students. One call, that's all, I suit up like Ken Nugent. You two versus the machine, you know that we go gorilla. Let it ring and you gon' catch it like a robo killer. Been in the field, so they send me to kill and pass the ball like Jimmy McGill. Still with the real, like a dark room, don't attempt me to film. Words nice, hands match, Mr. Rogers open. Uppercut, a tippy toe like Bow Wow posing. Shoot my shot once I pull. Jordan Hater, fuck the bull, no jamming on the one like Stevie Wonder and Theo Huxtable.
Look, the name is Cardi X, by the way. Look, I think it's time to let them know just what the fuck it is. Crip pass me the ball, ain't no running back, but I'm running shit. Came to set they dove just like Cleo, yes, I'm a gunning chick. You weak rappers can't stomach the balls, cause I be gutting shit. Welcome to the slaughterhouse, walking you ain't walking out. If you love your kid, don't bring your son, don't bring your daughter around. If they want the beat, they getting cooked just like a quarter pound. Just that ain't shit sweet round here, y'all rappers watered down. Okay, I'm petty and gorgeous, let me inform ya. I don't got to show my ass for endorsements, y'all chicks is boring. I be grilling rappers up like a foreman, then I turn them purple and blue just like they play for the Hornets. I'm bugging, I'm from New York, we just don't MIDI rock on any night. Flow so cold, I'm killing any mic on any site. Type 5 if you can't see that, the ICU's where you'll sleep at. I ain't Jamaican, but this murder she wrote is by CX, sucker. Yeah.
My goal is to be well. I don't care what people say. Don't have anything to prove. To put it simply, I'm okay. I'm healthy, my life has meaning, killing it financially, make music every day, get to chill with my family. I'm free, not just physically but mentally. I live an existence that's minimal because this makes sense to me. I don't tweet much. The cipher gave me anxiety. I've never been the type to try to get the public's eye on me, yet here I am. Fucking walking contradiction. Always on the stage like some overconfident musician. But often my ambition conflicts with the inner hermit crab. A yearning for obscurity versus the urge to secure the bag. Abstract survivalist in the ocean on a canoe. That I rhymed into existence just going off what I knew. I'm loyal to my supporters and try to honor art's integrity because I respect the poor and honest more than fraudulent celebrities. This is the biggest internet break I've ever gotten. Crip, thank you for encouraging me to push past my anxiety.
I'm ready to say the inescapable truth. I'm faithful to prove that they no cable, able, fake news. They play with the youth as they pull hateful just play them to you like hanging a noose. Unstable a-holes aim for names and they shoot and blame it on who? MCs when they wanna conceal the heat and do drills. Be real, it's the killer beat. Imitate the films we see and be ill, but chill. It gets really deep. We spill a soliloquy as we heal the weak. Make them wanna still believe that we all will achieve through our skills. The dreams you instill, we keep on the back burner. Pre-blow, we blow like I'm Nat Turner. Speak bro, cause a bump when you feel it in the slump. Under the village where I'm from, they go dealing with the drums. Even still I'm really young, but got no fears. Only fear I'll move tuck up beer. Show beer like here's my goatee. Only right they wanna put me in a goat tier. Go here, you can find me in the cut on the east side. And me and Rock Kitty up like yeehaw. Cause the inside of the Porsche got the horses, of course, it's gorgeous. The form put it all in the back. And I'm strong with a bat, and I'm on with a gat. Get along with a rat. When I tap your fist, it chase that tap. Decipher your cipher. My cipher decipher rhymes when you rap.
Now they know that we planning something. The planet is hitting the panic button. Try calling my poker hand if you think that this man is bluffing. bluffing. There's nothing to make you fold under pressure. Nevertheless, something special, extraterrestrial specimen. Got professors lecturing, trying to decipher my message, dissecting by milliseconds. I lyrically kill a record. I'm feeling reckless. Use the microphone, cord as a necklace. I'm so aggressive. The beat is my choice of a murder weapon. They know I'm repping. The 570 when it's time for a show. I rhyme with a flow that's top in the chart. One click, got them sick like Koofy. The shit you little shit's popping. The far get shot in the heart from a shot in the dark. When I ride through your block in the shopping cart. Saliva similar to molten lava. Y'all should've knew I was hot from the start when I hear some scary shit. Y'all better take this serious. Of course I got the force of 1,000 horses pulling a chariot. 40 a pop your cherry, bitch. Lyrics so delirious. When Crip has hit the beat, I know the world was about to hear this shit. Goofies.
Sheesh. Yo, let me start it off. If you recruiting troops, then you should call them off. These rappers talking hard, but they sweeter than bowls of Haagen-Dazs. Sick, I think I caught a call. Caught a body, caught a charge. I'm the plug, always was. Look at how much you started off. Never need a bodyguard, look how they looking up to me. Every time I shake a rapper hand, it's like I touch my seat. I puff the tree, get paid for appearances, and I cuff the fee. I cut their feet, they get cool to kids. They been trying to run with me, I'm quick as fuck. Could come off the top like a pickup truck. My lights is always on, you can tell from the way I switch it up. I got a girl, I used to fuck bitches, never kissed a slut. So when you ask me what I'm doing, my response is nothing much. Punchlines is like uppercuts, not from Logan Paul. I'm talking about the ones if they hit you, they would've broke your jaw. Back to the rap shit, I needed a break. I see my mistakes, still on the rise, the king living great. Sheesh.
I was 15 with a big dream, trying to figure out what to do. I was empty. Now I'm simply the best MC. Got the industry going through a frenzy. Nobody dope with a pen like me. Leave a blood stain all over your fresh white tee. Gotta go for they dose, so I'm at light speed like fuck fame. You don't wanna test my reach. Who's next? My beef get addressed by me. Fuck around and hit him in the LIPs. You can ask my D. Trying to flex like me with these kind of bars. We expect ID. Try to end my streak to the tech 9 speak. Yell at ABC. I'm at XYZ. Y'all slept on me, so I felt like we should finish what we started. Till you rest in peace. It's a million and one, and I'm still on a run. Get the chills when I kill all these children for fun. Every lyric's a drug. Are you feeling the buzz? Everybody wants smoke till I fill up their lungs. Oh, you thought it was a joke? I'm as real as they come. Got a 500 million views and I'm still in the slums. In the Matrix, the blue pills in my tongue, hit the kill switch, yo shit, deal with my crime. Match the energy, ain't nobody ahead of me, I'm ahead of my enemies. Everybody a centipede, if anybody thinking they ill as me, I'ma let it be. Definitely got pen up aggression from the Hennessy, the pen of me is not no friend of me. Eventually my YouTube views keep proving my legacy. Y'all fall back, I'ma do what I'm gonna be. I hit them so hard that they losing their memory. Ain't nobody fucking with a kid right now. I don't even really wanna hear y'all out. Take a look around, I'm the shit right now. Everybody else need to sit back
First
down.
off, let me start the cipher by saying we run this shit. Cipher spit is representing like the Senate in this bitch. Cipher 4 is on the way if you just give me a bit. But it's a shame that some dudes that are ruin the chance in it. Cause when they ain't get picked, they start to diss and hide their bars and remixes. I got a law degree in this, there ain't a fucking bar I miss. They only diss cause they know it's an opportunity at hand. When this opportunity knocks, he'll be shitting his pants. It's kinda funny the second that I make amends with all these people from my past. I got new enemies in. From here on out, if we got beef, then that's happily ever after. Cause I only bury the hatchet in the back of a rap. All you bitches all barking flaky like a sycamore. Heart is telling me to stop, brain is saying sycamore. I'll chop you down to size like my name was Lizzie Borden. I'll give you drink and more, just leave you stiff as a board. Then I grind you into paper and write my diss on your corpse. But this diss is a certificate of your death at the morgue. Oh Lord, stop me, I be so obsessed with snagging bodies. It's a hobby, probably show up at your door and get to knocking like knock, knock, knock. Everybody wanna try to be subtle when dissing until they get caught, caught, caught. Then they be acting so innocent in my vicinity, bitch, you get pop, pop, pop. Then the motherfucker get drop, drop, drop. Don't nobody come and take a shot, shot, shot. Cause I get to laughing like ha, ha, ha. And I gotta grab the mic and pass like I never had drum before. And no wall like the hat from Dumbledore. And anybody coming at me know I'm full of madness and I'll beat you bad until your ass is numb and sore. Check the scoreboard, never take a nail that's fort short. Put you at the top, I'm north, north. Put you at the bottom like a floorboard. Fast, take the sail, hold it well, and don't you fight back. For I leave you with no life, and I don't need shit.
That's tough. Man, I'm finna go hard. I got a couple fans watching and they here for the bars. I got to a million and they say it was love. Now I'm almost at 2. Now they screaming that's tough. Finish that, man. Finish that on the beat. Crip say I gotta eat, so I gotta kill him. Shaq always been a real one, so they gotta feel him. And I ain't never switch up since I got a million. If we talking about making that skrilla, one of the realest to ever get to $1. Never get my feelings, concealing all of my weapons. Put them up in the ceilings, don't make me call my gorillas. But now the clues get the feeling. I'm no like Shaq, respect the will in the game. Slow it down, coach, that's tough. Y'all know my catchphrase, so respect my name. And don't you dare try to soil it, or I'll put your ass next to John Rule in the toilet.
Who made this beat? Nada.
Yo, what up, y'all? It's your man, King Crooked. Check it out. You know what I'm about. I'm about the bars. I'm about the talent over politics. I'm about the culture. That's why I want y'all to check this new cipher out. It's the Worldwide Cipher Takeover. About to take over the world with these bars. Let's watch.
Let's talk about them subpar gun bars, gats and glocks. Only strap that you got is your Apple Watch. If you're the worldwide cipher, then YouTube Volume 2 must have been rapped by some astronauts. Cause this ain't worldwide, intergalactic, got that bird's eye view over Earth like the moon. What the fuck can I do? This ain't nothing new. I came out the womb, a killer like Goku. Them flows was so smooth, steady fed them soul food. This that old school era from 90s to 02. Potent fumes if you step in my room. The CO2 smokes, floor to ceiling, filling the whole booth. Your old news talking about an L, but my Spotify is 7 times bigger than those two. So oh shoot, that was never beef, it was tofu. When stepping in my arena, you get eaten, no competing. When it comes to making good fucking music, I shine through. Bitch, let me remind you, Shady Records, Slaughterhouse, co-sign what I do. So I pay no mind to the hating kind of the lazy guys, where they go and get paid for the way that I take a line and I break it down 89 times, making it rhyme so hot that my face is straight on fire. Used to pray to God till I became one, now I'm way on top. Motherfucker, we ain't gon' stop, nah. Ain't no one better than me, I'm a veteran, pen is a leader. Every centimeter of the beat is defeated, I beat it up, eat it like Bon Appetit. When we go to the feast, I'm a predator. Y'all are just meeting, you're speaking of beef and you're freaking a vegan and vegan. I leave them with teeth in the spleen and then leaking, a wheezing and choking, can't breathe. Shoot my shot, Tory Lanes, up until his story changed. I don't shoot at feet, I leave a gory brain, dark and messy. Got them sleeping like narcolepsy, till the narcs catch me in the booth. More bars than a bench press machine. Yeah, my words carry weight, cartels. I ain't talking barbells. Claiming that they killed it, but the beat was playing possum shit. Me and all the squad now really made it posthumous. Yeah, it's the motherfucking takeover.
Bitch. I'm telling artists it's stupid to try and cross on me. Offer the king to a god, but I got him on a T. Teeth hurt, y'all are too fake, need some more beat. Y'all ain't getting laid, you get laced up if I'm on the feet. Morbid obese personas to go to war with me. That boy, hungry for views, this dude'll start a beat. Just so we could eat, brought the fire, I'll supply the grill. If I don't kill him on the beat, I know his diet will. Where I leave? Better with me, just get him in leaves. He's my bitch, getting on knees, bars my prison. Son of a bitch, made my shit with the ice on the wrist. Tell him my bitch, I'm a killer for streams. OJ Sims, all on my feet, shiver then run. Only go freeze, flow is colder. Y'all don't meet the quota. Soldiers turn to fruit, soon as me and Grizzly roll up. Barring harder, harder. Sick of signs you throw up. I show them up, cause at they shows, not a soul would show up. Damn. Calling me the M clone, you losing yourself. That's career suicide, homie shooting himself. Because the dudes who got shooters can tell. You ain't a shooter yourself, dog, be true to yourself, you pussy. You a bitch, never hit the streets. I said I'd never fight a pussy, I just flipped the beam. Mad I didn't intervene when you diss my dog. So DM me or take it with a grain of salt, you bitch.
Man, I'm excited to write this track. Mum lost the house, I made a promise to buy it back, and I ain't gonna let her down. I'm just climbing up for the ranks, and I bet that she's looking down. I think fuck that he good at saying I made it out of the house, it was full of roaches. The clothes that I never chose but got handed down. My emotions were so overloaded, I could have overspoken at any moment. Took the path of drugs and just overdosed from a lethal dosage. All the chat about having gaps in the trap, we don't condone it. You got kids that look up to you and you still promote it, glorifying killing and shooting people for any motive. Like murder is cool, man, that shit is bogus. Enough of the chat, police are kicking the door with your flat. You got a stash, cause you got coke at the table, plus there's more in the back. Fuck to the flash, don't wanna waste your life, especially not for the cash. Time is all I want, cause I know this the one thing I won't ever get back. Yeah. You don't wanna be always running from sirens, locked away doing time, mistakes surrounded by violence. We should only focus on reaching early retirement. You don't have to become a product of your environment.
Racism facing the nation, wages they pay for the slavery. Paper is changed, so we're chasing labor for changing our nature. Trainers and traders are made in basements full of wages and places that are basic daycares for children on acres owned by dictators. But hey, see the wave, long as the Nike's looking fresh, the truth is swoosh. Does anybody check? That's why I rap outside the box. To the day that I'm wrapped inside the box, in a private plot, suicidal thoughts, try to find the mark in the dark of the night. These bars are the light, these scars are the right. Fuck a heart, fuck a like no foot to my brain. Flip fork, give you all these grams to the buzz that can't be bought. Till I never gave a fuck, why would I ever give a thought? And all you rappers blaming the beat, you say defeated. Just pass me the mic, I jack these sons, you can't beat it. You can't come at me, that condom will be bleeding. Throw your shade, son, till you get heated. But yo, Samad, pass the rock, motherfucker. Who's at the door? It's Knox, motherfucker. I'll leave you in a hill, don't you plot, motherfucker. Don't fake with the ball, take your shot, motherfucker. I'm out. King shit. Look,
Hold up, this here is major. Cooking up with my delivery, I should probably cater. But I'm not a waiter, but I'm bringing shit to the table like solving equations. And if you ain't adding up, no, I'm carrying one. Don't make me demonstrate it, I'm ill, so I illustrate the statement in a state where I feel like if you playing the role, I'm not partaking or participating. Flow on a hyperbolic chamber. Every minute I'm a day up training is way up on me than pain. Look to the eyes that I'm in rhyming. Take a look up at the past, man, I've been grinding. Ain't no hard up in this shit, no, I started from the bottom of the bit. With a flow mesmerizing and rap's your job, then you time me. I can go braggadocious, you're conscious. Don't nobody wanna get up in the middle of the battle, but we living in these cultural problems. I'm hella mad. They react to black like we predators. They make our homes the scene of the crime, they hold us for evidence. What it's like to be American, daily prejudice regiments. Pointing the arrogance down the barrel, they gotta stare at it. Resident though it's evident, it's hard to live in this hell knowing you haven't seen. Just expressive shit, really compressing it. Need to aim towards that progressive shift, they ain't addressing it. Computer thugs really getting capped and we ain't pressing shift. Look, told you I'ma keep climbing over your noodle. Go for the top with this rhyming, no beef on my shit. King shit only, I promise, kingdom we climbing.
Anybody want smoke, they getting flexed on. Niggas out here thinking they bad, cause they chest drawn. Everybody saying, you simple, I ain't impressed, dog. Well, I don't really care about punchlines, I ain't a 10 prom. Only mobbing for my kinfolk, drama never been known. Pimping like Obama in a Pinto. Anyone got problems, nigga, get low. To click close, unless there's no pressure, we throwing logic out the window. Now you want gun bars, most do them wrong, cause dudes mad lost. Like, let me go and shoot at y'all. I got a gun so big, it's like a blue RAV4 with my 9s in the side pocket, nigga. My pool game strong, fuck everybody after me. I ain't giving up, nigga. I came up with nobody, so I ain't get no love. I be solo till I die, nigga. I'ma live it up, so if you feeling there's an issue, homie, I don't give a fuck.
Bar heavy, I was forced to get a liquor license. They been afraid cause they really know I been the nicest. Outright, I will outright all you awful writers. Pin game tight, shit I might got arthritis. If I don't like you, I don't like you. Ain't no sneak diss and knock you out your shoes. You wake up and find your sneaks missing. This is how we handle the beef. We eat different, see the heat, toss that shit back like I'm flea flicking. I'm spitting heat, you gotta see that shit with heat vision. I keep switching up the flow, they getting seasickness. My bread good like them Red Lobster cheese biscuits. If you know like I know, them shits is delicious. We don't rap alike, this a different appetite. You dudes fruity, you remind me of an apple slice. The way I run tracks, it's a fact.
Okay, last one. Holy shit, this took ages.
Pass the mic. If you was half as nice, you would understand. I got the juice, I just pour my soul in it like a glass of ice. Any rapper go against Koofy is a sacrifice. Two things I never give is a bad verse or bad advice. Before you gamble with your life, you better pass the dice. Before you ask to see my demons, better ask for Christ. I caught that Lord nigga slipping at the traffic like pow, something about to go down. I'm glad it's not.
I heard dads in every verse. Yo, I guess I've been summoned. So sub me in, I'm starving. Ain't no fucking ounce in my stomach. I've been counted out for years. Now I'm about to see summits. And I ain't never begged for shit. Ain't no colostomy. Run it. Look, so many screaming for change, but they never feed the meter. Artists get a morsel, then deviate with a new demeanor. Even when they preaching remedial for what matters. When the Benjis coming in, they hit buttons and moving backwards. Ain't no D-low. This about the bottom line, homie. This a freak roll. Haters better step aside when I get in beast mode. Say you run the game, well I'm really about to repo. Snitches getting stitches, bitch, I never roll with Lilo. So I'm silently about it. I got the heart of a lion and never back from a challenge. I lay low until you tell me I can't. I never needed your approval, I just needed a chance. It's gas.
Feel it creeping, the illness beginning to seep in venom. I release when I'm drilling the beat. Joe with the reaper, but still it is me that is filling his dreams. You gonna be ready for bed, Freddy, when fake Krugers get killed in their sleep? Real when I speak, cause when I spit it's a movie. And it's my duty to be flush with the kind of crap that the rap game lacks and the shiznit isn't moving. This is to me what a list is to a 3D being that exists in 2D. Truly moving on a different level than everyone that never wanna listen to me. Like Snoop D-O-double-G, ooh wee, what a nightmare I wanna smoke. You weeds, you're sketchy, so to illustrate how I score on you the second that you touch down. I Drew Brees. What's foul is to be playing like a chicken little bust out. A two-piece saying the cold and going to take shots on a line when the only way they know how is to freeze. So who needs them a sock in it, taking off what I'm walking and put a rock in it. They can all get it, not dissing if you nod with it, but I'm not finna bomb when I'm going off in it, off in it. Though too often it can all get twisted and all that. When this isn't dissing it all, man, it's just what you'd call rap.
They idolizing the sire cause I'm providing the wires to blow this motherfucker off the hinge and stop the entire production. Make them say fuck you. Run home while sobbing and crying. Hyenas laughing, they smile that they meet the dominant lion. I tried to vibe with the cypher, some I was dropping the fire. A couple niggas was cool, some guys was awkward and tired. These substitute teacher looking niggas talking about rhyming. I leave these pussies for dead, just stick the fork in they arm. Let the Mac unload, crack a skull, quick to pack a pole, chatting code, packing foes, so we don't crack and fold, trap a low, serving motherfuckers like mac and roll, and begging on them with the hammer like whack-a-mole. Hold up, let me chill, I'm hearing they heart pump. Thought they was big dogs, you up, this is far from it. Son, I feel like a track referee, so start something on your mug, get set. When I shoot, they start running. Murder.
Y'all motherfuckers know what time it is. It's the worldwide cipher takeover. And we about to wrap it up like this. I go by the name of God Grizzy. Let's go!
What makes you think you the hottest? You too broke, don't wanna pay homage? With that logic, you should just go retire. Cause no one's copping, please, unless it's Carl Winslow rapping. Don't get mad, I'm blocking. Get mad at these rappers dropping all that traction. I think Oscar De La Hoya ain't no boxing me in with that silly nonsense. Gotta get rich before I die. I need more commas and more dollars. I got O'Reilly, never hottest, some I was popping. Not no lip gloss or low mama, I'ma shoot your ass a follow after I buy your beating. I ain't have to use the llama.
Damn, bro, you good?
Excuse me, I've been off this shit quite often. When I'm off the meds like Marshall, flow is out of this world like Martians. We've been marching Malcolm Martin, still ain't killers with no problem. Now y'all killers with no conscience, y'all talk knowledge then talk violence. Is it Huey or y'all Riley? Wrote this rhyme all in my boxes. I feel like Muhammad Ali in an airplane with no pilot, going kamikaze with Emmett Bin Laden in the cockpit. So come and suck this cock, bitch. ASAP, it's Rocky. Y'all ain't packing peace unless you rapper geeks. It's Gandhi, and I know we all got two sides, but damn, somebody lying. All these knowledge catching bodies, but nobody dying. Stop it, somebody gotta be lying somewhere where no one could find them. But I guess y'all love fake gun bars. This that shit y'all want, dogs snooping through y'all profiles, and all I see is some good guys like that dog. That tough talk, make one call and they gone. No mumble rap, too fuck off. I know these niggas don't want war, so what the fuck would I run for? No treadmills on this song. These bars going over your head. You monkeys that get swung on. A difference between lyricists and rappers with good penmanship. Pedophiles with a pen, y'all be on that kitty shit. Epstein flows, they gon' hang themselves in the end.
Mess with the Yonko, going gung-ho. When we better than I finish you in one blow. More godly than long nose. Your worst thoughts, I've done those. Cause darkness is infinite, killing it. I do not care about innocence. I started wars with the dead on the floor. It's all part of my cause to be infamous. We are too different. Broken the worst out of prison. These killers are now on my bankroll. I've murdered for powers that nobody stopping me. Leaving them all in a black hole. No backbone. You cowards ain't nothing. I made the globe quake. I'ma leave your dreams dead. Luffy like your bro Ace.
One finger on the throat. Now they're choking for air. Heroes are a joke to me, hope isn't there. Replay what we say, we're done, fight it fair. DK like DK, my company's rare. Yeah, I brought a team with me, favoring the league. Is he really just fiendishly evil? Believe what you'll hear, with defeating me, please. You're deceived, I believe in that hero deceased.
The world, though! Time nothing to be pleasant like a movie. It's your life losing when the guns are shooting. You're approaching me, bluffing, not consuming. Everything you're stupidly doing and pursuing deals, proving to be useless. The sun has just set, I ascend from the dead, and nobody is sick, so step at the back and then in your chest. See your hero fall. With George's the rest of my cronies who know me. I stand on the world causing death under you while you love them with no recompense. Like it's mesothelioma. Descending humanity, taking sanity in seconds or less. When you said that these other villains were the best, ha! You know, cool, no deal, da!
I've been fighting through pain and strife, so it's likely I might lose it. Know that my dogs have you in their sight, they pry that eye of Anubis. Don't dare mock with those rare hunters, they tear numbers from life pools. Rock and vaporize and smoke, you know it's not that type of jewel. Can't harm Marek, I'm barbaric, my mind's twisted and the card back is on dark magic. He's a fast banished to the shadow realm while I laugh at him. Didn't fare so well when the pharaoh fell, sorry that I went and took my sender off. But she said I was 1,000 times better than you getting a millennium rod.
I take your planet, make it my country. Bow down and love me, you filthy monkey. I make them panic, there's none above me. Bow down and love me. This ain't even my final form. Yo, it's a golden one, it's overdone. So let it go, cause I'm colder than frozen sun. Get my point with a death ball of this beam and destroying my best form, the rest scream. Lord Freeze, I'm winning. The great villain. I say chillin', I can just kill Krillin, make a worm stop living in your world, go missing in this rhythm and explode in about 5 minutes. I started off so cold, couldn't fight the hunger, my soul hadn't grown whole. Want the taste, I know. Give me all the power and control that you roll. If you want me, you can find me playing gungy. Used to think that there was no one left that was above me. Evolution of the mind is proving that you might be something. So I'll spend my final minutes holding on to what I love. There's no recovery, yeah.
Formerly human, but now I've turned to a demon. I turn your hair red like Aramas, but you gonna be bleeding. You don't want beef that's a vegan. They mute, you shouldn't be speaking. Like a Kanye album, when I'm done, you're gonna be leaking. You shooting finger guns, no, this ain't no Xbox Connect. I'll jack you up like Ethernet, that's how my fist will connect. Coronavirus, if I'm out, you better stay inside your house. Imagine what I'll do to you if I kill my potential spouse.
Lord Isaac blazing. On top, that's what I sit. But your girl, she can call me Source Game. Your end is what I sin. Couldn't beat me on my worst day. I got ice, all white drip. If it's what I want, then it's what I get. Want a battle, we can mix a spotter. I got numbers with the click. Listen, I gotta go dominate. We on different levels, we are not the same, so we don't conversate. Shut up. Thought you was winning, you're tripping. Your victory is what I confiscate. Emotions out of sight, out of mind. My heart hollow, so it's hollow tips to your chest. Your whole squad getting out of fire.
I'm in the league, coming to feast. Gonna rain hell in you sheep. So what we want at least, we just want a piece. I'm not who you thought it would be. Overpowered to the peak, or you call it weak. You better hope it's tongue in cheek. They better know it isn't me. I'm not who you seek. You're looking for a different league. You're gonna flee because I'm getting tired of these humans. Trying to make us look stupid. I've been reincarnated. Lately I've turned myself a bit ruthless. It's true. I got more patience. I've waited years for this chance. And who knew that I looked up to the person I say I am?
I'm saying, Henny, are you okay? The one who don't play. Honestly, don't care how many show 'em when you won't slay. Mess with the creator, I will make it when you don't say nothing, cause you fear my very essence and you won't pray. I'm that man, you can catch hands, I never lack fam. Attack and watch me snap and leave you flat, man. That's facts, damn. I'm a Batman, so relax, plan. Every single move, don't let me curse you, it's a rap, fam.
Yeah, back from the dead, all Shinobi's about to drop. When I send rounds at him, that Onoki couldn't stop. When the fire release you, die your deceased. Bitch, I'm cooking, I'ma put your hidden lotus in a pot. Don't care about plot armor, you ain't armed, get a plot. You ain't going through my heart, then you all getting boxed. You alarmed, then you shot, there's no ceasing my wrath. You'll get more than 6 shots from the sage of 6 pads. Moderate.
Mate, shatter like Pico and earthquake. The body ever with my work rate. These cursed blades that doom you all to a worse fate. Surprise you like a birthday. I hurt, maim, need first aid. You want the shaft? Then I guess I'm taking you to third base. Beast with my weapon strength immense like gorillas. Cut down in a second, one-man army gorilla. Scary, no thriller. I'm stronger than imagine. Kill the beat, but turn around and be like nothing happened.
You don't want it with the prince. Put you on your knees, man, there's levels to the shit, that's real. Bunch of Mr. Satans in this bitch. Kill a petty rapper, bring him back to hold the tip. Call that Dragon Balls. Focus mind like I'm overdosed on Adderall. Royal blood, turn the greatest into catalogs. They can call me number 2. I create the greatest, tell me who the fuck are you? Yeah, I'm cut from a different fabric. It's shocking when you spot him, I was bred for the static. It's tragic, but it happened. I'm bred to be a savage. Y'all yapping? Think you got heart, then stay ready. Know it's Godspeed, how I move when I smack you. Lose your head if you thinking I'm the one to talk back to. Assassin, how I move, kill you without a trace. Ain't talking yo-yos when I string rounds to your face.
Forget you with my lyrics and obelisk in my physics. I'm a monster reborn and I'm here with a vengeance. And then I gentle on these bitches cause I don't fall for these thirst traps. Write it and I spit it, ain't no need for these rehearsed raps. Blue Eyes 3 has the smirk of a crook. Y'all motherfuckers just tunes cause you go by the book. Pot of greed, make money till I overdose. I kill my friends just to kill you. Call me King Barbaros.
Knock you down harder than my serve, make my hands sore. Had your turn, now it's back to me, that's a chance ball. I hold power, split second, pick an option. The control tower that you call like Houston if you have a problem. Look at the wrist, they better get hit. I tend to get pissed if ever they miss. Can't keep up with me, just go beast up, don't quit. Orange black combo, shorty flies when I let him jump. Kageyama shitting on the mic, that's a setter dump.
Freeze! Who wants to dance with the ice queen? I go from 100 to absolute 0 ice stream. Is that the scoreboard, a temperature? The thighs of your blood warm here, here's the finisher. Big things come in small packages. They think that I'm fun size till I open this third eye. This Bankai, banish your soul from society. Leave your body in 13 divisions for trying me.
It's Bakugo, my pressure got the ops on the ropes. Rest in peace to the goat, but I'm popping the smoke. I'm just trying to make a name, ain't no time to be slow. Feelings say they beating me, need to stop with the jokes. Cause my rival got chosen, I'm not losing focus. Deku got me heated, don't get caught in the explosion. All I need is power and strength. I got a vision and I never needed help, I'ma do it myself.
すごいだろ俺は勝負だ虚突猛進今すぐだ足未来 no skate defeated with cross blades a beast in the crossplay these demons are not safe mad lab with no kill the most
skill, I go kill. Mountain only till they molehills. I headbutt your home still. I'm so pig-headed, I kick you for no reason. I'm on a cook here, as long as this beast breathing.
You know that I gotta protect what's mine. Got the spirit of wind and my relatives by my side. I've been raw, got that grimoire. Know I make a match tragic, black magic. Keep you wheezing like an asthmatic. I keep this brief, if it's beef, you mince me. Trust me, you don't wanna see my brother with that fifth leaf. Listen up, power levels never get the buck. I'm not stopping, I'm not moving, and I'm never giving up. You know.
Redhead, rock star, no redemption, deaded with a bow, we call it Black Star. When it comes to felon yellow, Posey is a monster. Pulling shooting seconds with no questions like a cop car. Red and blue together, feel the murder intent. The BB gun, plastic plaster in the back of your head. Cause screws loose, I'm cuckoo, but action's intense. Only school kid to school you, you're actually dead.
Everything I do is calculated, hide the fear, commandeer. Use my wits to compensate and make it clear if they appear. I've got lots of patience waiting, I'll be here to persevere. And don't you try to get up near and interfere with my career. I really hate to lose, that won't be me. I play for keeps, honestly fuck the rules. Maybe cheeks, talks cheap to see me as a tool. But I'm the key, best believe, get me a sugar cube. Need something sweet for victories, yeah.
This G-Gon, make it be gone with a P-on. These P-ons, they're too weak, couldn't be pawns. Got them all down like a neat line. I got the steel in hand, metal with me, then you're finished. Cause you're about to get the business like retailers during Christmas. I've been in the cup, why you think I'm packing the blade? I'll chop your top off like a barber when you catching the fade. Now all eyes on me, yeah, my demon form is dashing. You know I keep the heat on fire on you with the drag.
Your meat ain't a feast, it's a B-class waste. I'm elite, not a piece, I'm the whole damn cake. Just a cheat, no heat, know nothing about taste. Take a seat, here's a treat, and a lesson from an ace. Gotta leave people pleased, your dish is simply just a tease. You ain't doing it right if they ain't weak at the knees. Got every person lesson from the work of my tongue. You know, girls are bust if you just deliver for once.
I'm about to kill the village, and my brother won't be changing the story. Something shocking gonna fly from the arm. You would've thought that I screamed Chidori. Whole style, cartoon. DOC, I'm fire, y'all. Sharingan or Renegon. See the way that I evolve, Kieran. Cancer-medic ninja, stop your harm. Got more eyes on me than Danzo arm. Every time I black flame, like I'm Metarasu. I'm vengeance. Hard body, peep the Susanu.
Here we go. Okay, that was all just to do the fucking inventory. I need a arsenal.
Started with a number one, hey. How the power get this long, hey. Cause I eat the gum, see the run when I hit that gun, hey. Sailing and taking the bridge from my cruise on the move as we pillage the grand line. Looting the treasure we can't find. I'm blowing up like a landmine. Going gear second, I reckon that I'm a weapon. I'm wrecking up those who threaten and messing with my own brethren. Stay repping, look where I'm heading. No question, the young can sweating. I'm betting in words, I'm yelling. The king and there's no forgetting,
I'll jump the competition, really there's no contest. Channel future then and most of y'all ain't even bombed yet. It's nonsense, pro exams completed as a child. Piece of car, I think these clowns are living in denial. So don't make me power up, I'll call the thunder at my right hand. If you want the strongest shonen, then you call the right man. They might stare, treat you all like Pichu, it won't take long. Name is gone and this time I'ma make sure that you stay gone.
Oh, better believe it's Naruto. Who's the best hero? All of you know my legacy is happening. I got a type of running named after me when you're slow. Can't keep up with my chakra flow, except Tanada, I'm her Hokage. All I did was color and I told her to come over cause my parents are not home. Out of these ninjas, you can watch my dub, even though I feel it far above. When it comes to Boruto, why y'all giving up like I did with sipping on Sakura? Killer bees rapping, better get the encore with the power that I bring. I don't really want yours cause I came from a swing, everybody show more. Now you're looking at the king of this jump force.
I'm a master Yubi, practice newbies, that's a doozy for Yami Yugi. Puzzled in summer like a hadron tunnel cause never got atom through me. Camp for the match, see fans fall, no matter what hands drawn. I'm kicking up dust metal tanks in land form. When we did all there's sandstorms. Cards are flipping, I need an answer quick and I might find my dark magician. If I wish I believe hard enough in the heart that's in them. I see settles, see I pull the part of XOD. I guess it all came to a head so clear. Think your deck's gonna get XOD, yeah.
Welcome to the magic, it's a tale that's tragic, filled with the pain that's harder than plastic, especially when you discover you don't have it. When I started, I was less than amazing, but now that I've been chosen by the grimoire, I'm rising to the occasion in a blazing flame of magic. Ain't no hocus pocus and abracadabra, not a wizard you joke with. This is not Gandalf the Grey, but you shall not pass hopeless. Better be ferocious, was the poorest orphan living in darkness, but now that I'm focused, I be thanking all my hardships.
Hitting back with that Bond guy. Got that power like it came out of the Don guy.
Pops pass the torch, now I'm the fam's Don guy. Think you Eisen, but you looking like that Don guy. Y'all like soy fun, your raps barely sting. My bars are getting potential, got that masterful swing. They say it ain't over till the fat lady sings, but you'll know it's really over when that black lady sings.
Max speed, blow up the moon, and now we're making these children write essays. Coming with tentacles, teach you a lesson on why you don't mess with the sensei. I am amazed. Used to be the reaper, now I run this class.
How do I turn this into an arsenal?
Gift was given, made some poor decisions that I wish I didn't, but I do it again, feeling different. I was on a mission to achieve my vision with a page and a pen. Sit and listen to the words I've written. I ain't even finished till I see that they're dead. Don't even try to pretend, there's no malicious intent. Stay in my thoughts, keep to the morals of God, and kill everyone who is not, never get caught. Tell every criminal's rot, to consider me as a god. At whatever cost, it's how I excel. Cannot be stopped, even if I fell. Taking them off, if you gotta tell. I gave up a lot to give you this L.
Yeah, here comes Sonata. When I'm on the go, the enemy has got the guard up. Never gonna fall off, bet I'm gonna pop off. Way short, but I'm picking pictures like a sauna. Hot like a sauna, the ball of fire to know nada. But I'm gonna chase desire to go farther. Every time would take me higher, they put walls up, so I had to learn to fly. Putting up points, breaking into climbing the way. Best decoy, got a little something to say to anyone that doubts that I'm here to stay. On the gal, one goal is to play the game. Underestimated, I'm the ace. You just wait, when I spike it past the net, you might take it to the face.
Coming in with 100% of me. I got you all trembling. Oh, just for the flick of a finger. Put you back where you're supposed to be. I'm not holding back. I got you so calculated. I'm one step ahead. One for all gonna be demonstrated. I hit it, got it good. Nothing better, and you should know. Started at the bottom, but I made it to the top. So step aside. I'm climbing to great heights with all my by my side.
Alright, one sec. I quickly need to go to the bathroom.
Wearing these spirit cuffs. You can be human or demon, cause honestly, I just don't give a fuck. If you're looking for the best, just know there's no other, cause I'm flexing out here like I'm the youngest Agora brother.
They call me Gintoki, slim not stocky, let me show and jump on your leg in the body. Odd job Gin, don't mess with my posse. If you touch my hair, then you will be sorry. Nah, bogey, nah, Nick Connor. I just say nah, cause you're way too sloppy, got a silver soul. Shiro Yasha, swing my sword and a man toe scatter. Gintama, not Kintama, to Shinpachi, we need money. If cat good old cat sort of bring more trouble, we keep running. Pay rent, that's a waste of time. That weather girl, I will make her mind. You can beat me up and that's fair and fine, but if you hurt my friends, are prepared to die.
Look, slaying demons, that's what we do. If you feel with evil, then my plate is highly lethal. If you coming at my people, pray to God I never meet you. Ever mess with Nez, you can't go when I see you. I've grown stronger from that faithful day they found me. I train hard to hold my skills, the progression so astounding. My style like breathing water, that mean you can never drown me. Whirlpool, that mean I'm slicing everything around me.
EMMA 63194. Listen what I gotta say. The others walk scenes, now we gotta run away. Don't you talk adults out of the anime. You could break every bone in my body, I won't falter. And if the plan fails, the idea simply alters. These demons scheming, but they ain't the only monsters. I combine IQ, break the safe, strength in numbers. Now we woken from the slumber, never ending perfect summers. Across the farm, you can't help but wonder.
See, I'm the anime Raekwon, the chef, baby, stay calm. You can't stand the heat, get out the kitchen, get a day job. Word, and the finale superb. I take a sec, put on my band, and I'll be happy to serve. So ma, tell me what you like, and I can hook it up. Your boy got them recipes, the best couldn't cook it up. And she gon' bust from the taste of my meat.
Okay.
Chef boy, are these boys always cooking up heat.
Goddamn, it's 3 o'clock. I was supposed to finish stream like pretty much before. How do I turn this into?
What you gotta say in your breath, better speak with a bigger chest. Now you like that with my pet, while he keep his on your neck. All types of disrespect, what you expect, go against a vet. Better get your check when it gets swept through the complex. Now who is next?
Bubble making the first step. Got me the master of nose hair. Look at the hair on the heads of these anime characters, brother, it's no fair. But I'm better than these guys, don't you understand? I came second place at screaming face to face with desk fans. I throw full surprises, look at my powers immense, leaving views screaming.
Bobo, that makes no sense.
Hunting hair, hunter Saitama, I'm coming for you. Don't but you better Super Saiyan God and go.
Oh, they went and called Kakarot, had to be danger. Leave them flat-footed like they in the gravity chamber. I'm just looking for a challenge. Can you battle me, stranger? Shonen legend in the saddle when the power is major. Level up on the track flow, ultra instinct. Pie, fusion dance is always in sync. Wink, and they wonder why I'm last on the song. Cause when all of y'all were talking, I just formed a spirit bomb.
I swear there used to be a special state called Arsenal.
Double barrels, bitch, I'm at the kids. So either put your life at the end. Rolls of mice, I just got him a weapon. Smith the Wesson, better go count your blessings. So heaven's flowing sharp as a sight. Lord death, send your ass to the sky. Not the nigga that your ass wanna trust. Until the doctor, now he talking to Stein. Came up, now my big ass is rocky. I don't think nobody out could tie me. Eating beats like I do at Hibachi. True monster, I'm a whole shinigami. Throw the pose, we cut you out like Krona. Flow be sick as fuck, I got the corona. Put a taco on a beat and it go up. Man, rap night, the niggas a blow up.
If I hop into your spot, they know it's all to the jig. The shots will leave them holy. That is why you cross on my wrist. I see you looking at my star. I'm bearing arms with a gift. I'm aiming at you and your Wiseman kid as hard as it gets. I'm a Quincy. Do you get me? Shinigami, you're not half as nice. The rounds will leave you hollow. I'm sure you can understand it, right? Sub-Zero cold. I don't want you to try to battle me. My ammo take your heads off bodies like a fatality is flawless.
Call me the sharpshooter. I'll play, I'll win, you'll see. I shot him 3 times harder. I can do anything. Unlike gun gal or outside, nothing can get to me. Point threats, they mean nothing to me. Not scared, I know I'm free.
I'm just warming up, all this liquor in my cup. Want to smoke it in my lungs, blow it out and squeeze the gun. Blowing out your brain in the process, I'm full of buns. Have you laid out in the lagoon and finna Katie, son? Room, how am I revving up? Body count at 1, 2, 8. You know I love the buzz, militants is a must. The brata go bang, the chopper go ta-ta-ta. Don't mess with me, I got that fever.
I'm a sharpshooter, like a sniper with that 45. Do or die, barrel to your head, I bet you won't survive. I'm a cowboy with that gas mask, yeah, cause I'm ill with it. S on my hat, yeah, like the man is still with it. Call me Stephen Curry with the shots, I don't miss. No death, no, but you be the next on my list. Quick draw, can't nobody touch me, I'm an outlaw. Like a star in this bitch, close your eyes, make a wish.
He must be past psycho thinking he can stand with Brandy Heat. Click pow, and that nigga dripping like a man of feet. Gun put him in his true grave for trying to stand with me. And watch a fairy tale but big guns when I brandish heat. Any nigga in my way, he deserves to be dead. You can't talk with me on the grave, but you heard what I said. My pin fire, gunfire, you get burned from this lead. I let my dog speak for me, call it Cerberus head. Yeah.
You know you can't fuck with a Guido. I'm at the top of your gang, stay below. 6 bullets to his head, shells coming out his top, like how I reload. My first body, that was back in the past. Same as before, won't hesitate to bust a cap in your ass. See if I'm playing or not, I'll bring the beef to your door. Looks like your luck's running out instead of 68-4. I'm so fresh, on me, look at the fins. Leather pants cost more than you win. And by the way, switching bodies with Trish, the only time I was ever a bitch.
The ladies chase me in a stampede, and that's why they try and cut me down. And it goes wherever this man leads, so I suggest you run from me now. If you ever notice that my gang leaves, it's the last chance, but it's scary now. So I turn this place to my canteen. I got serving the shots, it's not like no. Please smoke the hollows, leave some holes in your chest. Your jokers the best, come at me, you leave colder than lead. With just 6 in the chamber, I get smacked of the odds. And I'm not just a fucking legend, I'm a damn act of God.
Let me teach you a lesson. Class is out of session. I'ma bet that your wish has stayed in 2007. Guns loaded, ready to go. Tiger and Big Gage, you know. Who the hell do you think we are? Don't matter, because I'm a star. Don't need to run a giant machine when I step onto the scene. Surfacing and cleaning fields of enemies, cause I'm not aiming to please. Support the boys from the ground and I promise we will rise. Don't worry, I got you back covered. Just return the favor 10 times.
Investigation started, guess who's on another case again? Crime coefficient going up, it's time to bring me in. If you haven't heard, don't cold to me, I'm from the PSB. I'm making observations while I'm thinking I won't taste the V. I send the stripes until you're home. I watch you blow up like a show. You can try to run, let it be known. I bust the doors until you're home. There's no escape if I'm in sight. My teammates posted up nearby. Just like a dog, I take a bite. I think it's time to say goodnight.
They don't really wanna mess with a long nose. Can't like me, got a long nose. Stop my supply, you be taking new grain. Now you be kids around for the line like a log post. Talk to my neighbor when see me in person like gas up. If I see you, then you take off. When you mad, then you bitch when they base my crib with my nuts in the hand like it's baseball. Talk about armies that look at the Grand Fleet, but who they be thinking is Grammy? Talking shit, then you be catching metal for making it sound like you want a Grammy. Sharpshooter with a slingshot, poke your army in a slingshot. Touch your body, you be catching more rounds than ammo of slingshots.
I might look tiny to you, but you regret trying me when I shoot. Turning the tides all the time when I'm thinking you can rival the wild power, no dispute. Dubbing you all out from around, you will find is now on the ground, feet as low as you die. Coming for my friends, you will watch with wide eyes as the final shot to your head is on mine. One shot with this baby, your mama is done. And gunning you down, there ain't no one for running. Cutting the crossfire, reduced to nothing. This gun be leaving you comes as a pumpkin. Say I feel it's for a certain guy. That rate on other always trying to fight. Yeah, come at me, bro. Try to knock on my lights, but if you get close, you say your goodbyes.
Anti-personnel squad, packing 45 things. Pay the fee before I kill 145 kings. Whole team fly, need 145 rings. Fuck a blade, I lift 145 and let it ring. Actually accurate, act like I ain't no acumen. A cabin shit that still put a price on his head, and I'm capping it. Nothing free but allegiance. I'm active, no Colin Kaepernick. Fix your slack and vernacular when you speak to the captain, little bitch.
Putting up standards and keeping regulations. Make my mouth, take them down, no hesitation. Steady and trust, there's no room for fallacy. I got no time to pay mind to your sanity. Hit it from the back, don't give in to your wrath. Won't let it slide, so hold your pride. I'm keeping you on track. I got no cat, you double tap like you never seen. So be wise and realize why they call me queen.
Hey yo, I don't really mess with these mortals, they just fucking me. Got a vampire chick on her knees and she's sucking me. Bloodthirsty, see these fangs, I'm eager to bite. The sun fall, I pop smoke, I'm a thief in the night. Reach for the right, the ratchet squeeze. They ain't messing with my savagery, cause actually I'm disrespectful enough to smack a priest. The king of the undead, only thing I'ma cause is bloodshed. There will be one head left cause I'm blasting them all and I'm not even close to being done yet, nigga.
Hopping out the swordfish with that thing. Let them hollow tips spray while I'm yelling out bang. And if the gun jams and it's easily replaced, I'ma let the kicks fly like Adidas on a plane. I'm not playing, I'm in black Air Forces. I got more clips than they stashed in the swordfish. One shot'll put them in they back in the morgue quick. In they chest like they captain a warship. Cold-hearted about my bread stack. Ops turning into hardened, watch them step back. Keep the 9mm tinted jet black. Smoke them like Tyrone Biggums when he get crack. Richie.
takes a lot of work to make a mission, especially if you don't know shit about the game. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I only keep the focus on me and the homies. People get into my circle just to try and be controlling, expecting this and that when action to you isn't matched. Energy's indifferent already, know where it's going. Not empathetic idiots be living like a menace. Then it's off to kill you, they call me Mr. I Will, son. Anyone who tries to step into my lane gonna find a way and major pain. My doormat will be welcome. Who you trying to fool? Me? Get on my good side. Pulled up with the BS thinking that it's bound to slide. Cause in their eyes, forgiveness has been a fault of mine. Crazy that they claim there's always one box that I fall inside. Soldier ant who only walks a line with one thought of mine. Doing what I'm told, little do they know that I did this on my own. I don't follow what road others chose to drive. Kick them out the room, by instinct they also spreading lies. Trying to break me down like chasing unicorns. No matter what's in my way, I won't lose focus. You can cast a spell and pray that that magic helps. Still won't fall for that hocus pocus. Jedi trick from slide. Now see the will inside my mind. Just way too high to lose my focus. As long as I'm alive and well, I keep standing for myself. So don't go asking where am I going. Mindset invincible, fear doubt invisible. Insults intentional with end goals to end a foe. Since young gates that I was indigo to the principle for no intervals. Did it need to spin my soul to get a bit of dough? My focus is why bitter so, but why hate on a winner though? That's not into you and make a change. You rely on conflict or ridicule. No longer falling for it, does it mean I'm forfeit? Just seems like it's not important. See, according to the sources, it makes more sense to focus on myself instead of get roped into the drama. Even though this is a controversial genre, I won't dishonor some no one because they trying to bother me, claiming that the music's out of as if I really care. Yeah, not a bit. What's astonishing is all these people I'm honest with acknowledge it, but won't work out with the problem is they attempt to abolish it just to sound like kids arguing over who gets to sit on the open seat of the swing. Yet when it comes to me, trying to break me down like chasing unicorns. No matter what's in my way, I won't lose focus. You can cast a spell and pray that that magic helps. Still won't fall for that hocus pocus. Jedi trick from slide. Now see the will inside my mind. Just way too high to lose my focus. As long as I'm alive and well, I keep standing for myself. So don't go asking where am I going.
Yep. Yep.
Trying to break me down like chasing unicorns. No matter what's in my way, I won't lose focus. You can cast a spell and pray that that magic helps. Still won't fall for that hocus pocus. Jedi trick from slide. Now see the will inside my mind. Just way too high to lose my focus. As long as I'm alive and well, I keep standing for myself. So don't go asking where am I going.
I forgot to have this. How do I do this while it spawns? I've worked out how to make them all hidden.
Now listen, you come all this way just to meet me? There must be some reason for such a long journey.
Glare into the hidden cam and don't give a damn.
Sure.
Scary movies, trigger plans to go kill a man. Skill and Van Damme tactics, back this attack with handstands and backflips. Land and stand back stiff with no backlift. Savvy ad-libs equipped with this vocab hit. That trick of the mind unravels with time and travels past it. Mad shit, acid trips, you ask for this past the split. Get stoned more quickly. The past exists, you better know your history. Don't talk, the only thing that fix a broke jaw. Whiskey, ice in a glass, smash the lightning or flash. Rap is ridiculous as white linen mask attached to a vicar reciting a mass, but you can forget riding the beat, cause I run it, the beat resides on my feet. I am the street, you just pieces of wasteland. Check the graffiti and paint as it's released from the spray can.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to end the stream there. I might come back after it. Anyway, thank you for watching. I'm out. Peace. Getting into the abruptly.